Welcome to Restless Roots plays Star Wars Fantasy Flights, the Age of Rebellion, Edge of the Empire, Force and Destiny system. It's very strange. It's all the same system, but also not. Um, we are going to be playing what I'm calling Star Wars Expendable. It takes place in the Clone Wars era, and everyone will be playing as clones, which allows for respawning.
Roger,
That,
Roger.
that
Those are droids.
Yeah, I know that's the joke.
Anyway, so I am going to play a short clip.
What happened to Clone Wars? I thought we were watching the Clone Wars, the watch party, right?
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Sure.
I think everything is good. We'll see on the technical side. I am not a good
Be
stream mod.
Hopefully, we're not echoing too much. These mics are doing very well. Discord remains to be seen if they're doing well with Streamlabs.
We will find out.
All right. So, in the tight quarter. Well, actually, hang on. As we move from wherever you were in the galaxy to Ukio. So, in the tight quarters of the HAET 221, any conversation would be a waste of breath. Between the shaking and the violent scrapings of particles against the wall, announcing atmospheric reentry, and also the emotionless Mandalorian buckets on your brother's heads, any comment would have been sheared and stripped of meaning, any quip void of even dry comedic tone. Orders, however, orders always come through. All right, men, look alive. The clone that spoke was CT0404, known to each of you as Captain Lost. The amusing story behind his nickname wasn't enough to ease nerves at the moment, though some foolish trooper may try. I know some of you have not done an orbital drop outside of the Camino simulations, so let me remind you of the basics. Each of us will get into a pod. The pod will drop in with heated debris as cover. We will drop outside the effective range of the target's perimeter defenses, but not outside their extreme range. This is reduced casualties of losing too much time, but there are no guarantees. The heated debris at any stray blast that get lucky enough to even pass close. That said, there's one thing you must remember about these kinds of drops. You can do nothing. You will survive or you will not. The one thing that you can do is serve the Republic is think about what you will do when you hit the ground. There's no concentrated drop zone. We will be scattered. Your only concern when hitting the ground is to survive. Regroup with your brothers and march towards the staging area. Take down any clankers you can reasonably engage along the way. Any questions?
Hoorah!
Question was rhetorical. Clones don't ask unnecessary questions. The pilot's voice crackled over your helmet comms. We're at the drop elevation. The perimeter defenses seem to have a longer effective range than expected, so the drop window is already closing. All right, men, Captain Lost shouted, necessary even as it was transmitted directly against your ear. Get to your pods. For the Republic!
For the Republic! My guy bolts to his feet.
So with half of the clones, I did put in suggested names. I didn't do the other half because Foundry was being stupid and not saving my progress. Oops. So I would like everyone to make a coordination check, athletics or coordination, and it will be 2 purple dice and 1 red die. So,
All right, Sean.
all right. So you open up a character sheet, and you'll see various skills. Both athletics and coordination are going to be under general skills. You click on the like the shapes, like the green triangles and the yellow hexagons. I don't know, pentagons. It'll open up a secondary window. 2 purple dice are always added on automatically. You can right click something to decrease it and left click it to increase it. So you have 2 purple dice, just click on the red one, it'll go up by 1.
Okay, that's how you take it away.
Auto add to challenge dice.
Boost dice. That has to do with your talents. So if there are 2 boost dice on there, it's because you have relevant talents.
Oh, I get it. Okay. So you said 2 purple and a red?
Correct.
Okay.
What are we?
that
Which
for
one are we
everybody?
doing?
Athletics or coordination. I think for clones, coordination would be better because your basic training includes boost die on.
Not me.
Are blue dice good?
Blue dice are good.
Okay.
This is not going to affect this roll, I don't believe, but do we want to roll force dice for the session?
You are correct. I forgot about those. They actually might be relevant. So go ahead and everyone roll. You see where it says light and dark on the screen? And then there's like a little die symbol. Everyone click on that.
I don't
Cannot
see what
flip
it
a
says
light
technically.
point. 0 remaining.
Well, that means you clicked on light. You should click on the die symbol that's like to the left of that.
There isn't one.
I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
Well, somebody rolled it.
I can
I
roll
guess.
the-
Okay, there we go. Never mind. I figured it out.
I thought it was on the character sheet.
Oh,
And so the way we roll is from the character sheet?
Usually, yeah.
Okay, because I've got 4 green in
Wait.
coordination.
Okay, stop. Okay.
sorry, I was trying to roll it. I didn't know.
The die symbol.
There's no dice.
The one that's right next to public roll, the drop down menu.
Oh,
Alright, I see it. So it's 2 green?
We're talking about force dice right now. You already rolled yours. I just
I did?
need. You did. It says red, blue, orange. Okay, so that's 2 dark side and 2 light. I'm gonna manually fix this. Hang on.
Oh, I rolled my destiny die. Okay.
All right, so it's even. Okay, now that we have that, you can use a light side point to upgrade one of your dice from a. All right. Oh, it's athletics that has the boost dice. That's right. Okay. Now we just need an athletics from our driver. It looks like we can introduce everyone's characters once we hit the ground.
Okay.
All right. So the fall is nothing but so much noise and flashing lights as plasma artillery traveling at a respectable fraction of light speed simultaneously sublimated and ionized falling debris along with several unlucky brothers. You aren't even sure why your pod has a window to witness the spectacle when there wasn't a blasted thing you can do about it. Distant ground rapidly became far too close before the thrusters kicked in, turning a deadly drop into a stomach-churning and painful crunch. The rocking that came from the landing would kill lesser trained and equipped beings. The shaking finally ends and explosions have become distant thuds kilometers above your head. The pod hisses and opens, giving you your first look at this new planet. So, based on of those rolls, Manny, wait, Manny, you're orange, right?
Yes.
Okay, you take 4 wounds, and your sensor, as you just action, your head bounces around, gives you your head a bit of a spin, but it also messes with your mid-range scanners. So you're gonna be getting a setback die to your attempt to reconnect with your brothers. For your other 2, you're gonna get the opposite. You're going to get a boost die to reconnect.
So
Also, Nick didn't roll a red one.
He did not.
I'll roll one right now.
Okay, well, you don't get the boost die then.
Damn.
You survive without any significant injury, but you do not get any additional benefit.
All right.
There's just a crater in the ground where Double lands. Just a massive hulk of a clone. Just it's a meteor down onto the surface.
Jeez.
Yep. And Ukio is called one of the bread baskets of the Republic, in spite of its outer rim locale. You were all debriefed on its tactical importance to both the Republic and the Separatists. It was originally part of the Separatist movement, and yet delicate politics kept it feeding both sides for the majority of the war. Politics eventually degraded until the Republic was forced to excise the CIS from their seat of power, which is where you come in. And you don't like what you see. Endless fields of Muja fruit and Vraxian barley, enough to feed entire sectors just from what you can see, burned from out of control fires started by previous engagements. But that's not what bothers you. For a farmer, this flat land was excellent for feeding billions to trillions of beings. For a soldier, other than the biome domes far in the distance, and the capital dome that you see much closer, it only looked like a lot of land with no decent cover. Okay, so if you could each in turn describe who you're playing as and what your initial action is upon your pod landing and opening.
Sure, I'll go first. I am playing Double. He is a heavy, so all of his specialties rely on hitting things really hard with really big weapons. And he has a size to match it. As soon as the pod drops down, he barely waits for the doors of the pod to open. He kind of they start opening and he just rips them open the rest of the way because they're single use anyway, right? It'll be fine. And he just jumps out as fast as he can. Kind of hauls his cannon on his shoulder, and first thing he does is just take a scan to see if he can track any other pods that came down.
Nice.
I am Trooper CL404, Clueless, as my nickname goes. I emerged from the pod a little dazed, checking my scanners and making sure everything's adjusted properly. And you're like, check. Can you guys hear me? Check. Yeah,
Got a little scrambled. Pod doors stuck. And after a second, you free out of mine, and you see CT 129797 or Crash. He's a thinner dude. Crash because every time he took his simulations for the driving, he would fail constantly until he succeeded.
The problem is that you kept trying to drive a spaceship.
Well, they didn't tell me that I was on ground transport.
So this bickering is going over comms, so you're within relative range of each other, but you don't exactly see each other yet. There's a lot of debris falling down, and it's kind of difficult to tell what's a pod and what's just your screening, your protective screen. So I would like a group. This is not the same as each of you rolling. A group survival or computers. Now, this is going. You let me know which one it is, and then I'll tell you how to actually compile the dice roll.
I
So
say
what
we
do we?
do computers.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Okay. What's your intelligence and what's your computers? Or your
My intellect is 4, and my computers is 2, 3 yellows and a green.
So 2. Does anyone have intellect higher or computers higher?
Nope.
I would assume not. Okay, so you guys are going to give unskilled assistance to this. You're basically going to give call outs to help him hone in on triangulate your signal. So their assistance is going to add 2 boost dice. You're going to roll a purple and a red.
For just the other people rolling or him?
Just for
Just for clueless.
clueless. Yeah, that's it.
Gotcha.
Excellent. Okay.
Nice.
I'm near the wheat, and there's ground fruit, and then there's more wheat.
Is there any other determining factors that would help me find you quicker?
I think I see a well.
My pod.
All right. As you guys are gathering together, you actually managed to find double. That was it, right? You managed to find double first. So you guys can see this map, right?
Correct.
I always have to ask what found. You find double first. So we got a blue heavy, an orange droid technician, and a red driver.
I thought these were the pods.
No, those are those are irrigation devices. All right. So, with 3 successes, you do find them in relatively short time. Why are you injured? Oh, right, you took a hit from the fall.
Yeah.
But even as you see, driver, he's on the other side of a rather large river. It's going to take that would take a good moment to cross, and even as you find him, you hear a, "Hey, what's that over there?" And a single squad. Oh, hang on. Not that many are alive. Okay. And a small squad of B1 battle droids are coming up, appear to be patrolling the side, and they are closer to Crash than to the other 2 of you. These things are tall, providing natural cover from for their approach.
I like the idea of BD1 coming up on about a horde of them just coming to attack everybody.
Not BD1, B1.
Yeah, I know.
Is there a way that I can sabotage the pod to blow up, or?
That's a possibility. However, first things first, we have to roll for initiative, which in this case is going to be vigilance. It could be cool, but vigilance is more relevant to this. So just no difficulty dice. Get rid of the purple dice and just roll your vigilance.
I don't see vigilance. Oh, there it is. Okay, so just roll the. All right.
No one has any ranks in vigilance, I see.
Oh, great. We're clones. It's fine.
All right. How good is the B1 battle droids vigilance? Makes sense.
Vigilance of
Yes,
6.
indeed.
Of course. The mic limits my mobility, so I have to really arrange things properly. All right, so it's okay. Basically, all of you go before droids go. You do not have to go in the order listed there, you just create a PC slot basically, and then y'all can go in. Yeah, whenever a PC slot goes, whoever hasn't gone that round can go. So,
Gotcha.
who goes first?
As soon as we hear the faintest vibrations of droids, Double takes off sprinting. How does movement work in this again, like in terms of spacing?
Okay, so one maneuver is one hex. You can take 2 maneuvers per turn. You can trade an action for a maneuver, or you can suffer strain for your second maneuver and still take your action. I believe it's 2 strain.
Oh boy, moving one at a time.
But remember, you have guns.
Yeah, but they currently have. I would imagine the droids have probably almost full cover from me at the moment.
Yeah, which will yes, that will add. I mean, they're mostly. Yeah, they have pretty good cover. I say it would add 2 setback dice from the current angle you're at. If you can. Actually, you know what? If you just move here, that would reduce the cover to normal cover because you'd be shooting between the towers.
So we're gonna boom, and then I'm gonna hike up my light repeating blaster and start firing.
Okay. Actually, that's. I might have to change how the scaling on this scale. This one was not meant for this scale. I'm going to actually double it. So a maneuver is 2 spaces, and have all the range bands because this is not meant to be an extreme range shot. So this is a long range shot.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess I can.
We go to quick rules reference, and then we go to range bands. We know that long range. Oh no, sorry, 4 hexes because we're having the hexes. Is only 2 difficulty, so that's actually not bad. So 2 difficulty and 1 setback die for this range. Correct. No, setback is black. Red is challenge. Oh, I should have asked if you were using the auto fire thing, but I guess not.
Would that make it?
That would add an extra purple die, if I remember correctly. You'd have to click on it. Does it say upgrade it, or increase it? Those are 2 very distinct terms. So click into the weapon like the Okay, so you'd roll another purple. And that just added a threat. So okay. Oh wow, you got a triumph too. So okay. So this is gonna be fun. Can you see the rollable tables out of curiosity? Okay, I'll roll it then. Wait, what? How do I roll this? Please hold. Okay. Also, just a little tip. It is easier if you go to gear and equipment and you click on the weapon because that shows you the weapons. It gives you a full weapon expression as opposed to just a skill. in the future.
That's where I was. I didn't understand what you were saying.
I didn't say anything about that. If you go to gear and equipment and see where like the item bag is, if you hover over it, it turns into a dice. Click on that, and it does a full damage expression as opposed to this. So, what is the damage of the weapon you used?
Oh, now I understand. Sorry. Damage is damage 11, pierce 1. I don't know if that's important.
Pierce 1 reduces the amount of soak that works.
Okay.
11.
Heavy weapon specialist.
Okay, so 11 minus 3. Normally their soak is 4, but because of Pierce, it only does 3. So they take 8 wounds.
I want it to be the heavy.
You can still be a heavy. There's nothing stopping
I
you from
know.
going up.
I want to try Droid Technician.
Okay. Me. Good grief.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. When did that come up?
What?
I'm sorry. Heavy. The target can only act during the last allied initiative slot on their next turn. What does that mean?
Is that
Where's-
after you do something, like an ability? Or like use one of your
In the
talents?
chat.
Oh. It must be tracking initiative somehow.
I just saw heavy draws a result from their critical damage table, slowed down. What?
Wait, why did I give it to you?
I don't know.
Technical difficulties with freaking. Did I actually give it to you? It's under biography. Okay, it's not actually given to you.
Oh, is that droids took that for the...
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything in this particular combat. However, what happened is that you hit Triumph, which automatically deals a critical injury, or it could have another effect. But for the sake of this, if you roll the crit rating, so if you look on your under your weapons thing, there's whether or not it's equipped, there's the damage amount, there's the range, and there's crit. If you roll that many advantages or a triumph, you can deal a critical deal a critical injury to the target. So anyway, 2 of them just kind of explode.
How many are there? I don't
No,
know.
sorry, 1 of them explodes. There were 3. The fire comes down and one of them explodes, and the other 2 just go ah, and they're like hesitating to move forward. All right, who wants to go next?
I would like to go next, and I had questions about what are assumed to be sprinklers. Are they like up in the air and like they have maintenance, or like what exactly? How do they look like?
They are towers that are built into the river, the irrigation river, the canal itself, and they're basically designed to pull up the water and then fling it out really far.
Is there like a bridge that goes across it, or is there like an access ramp or something to get to the other side?
No, but the canal is also not terribly deep.
Oh, okay.
It's wadeable.
Okay, I was gonna see if there's a bridge or something. Well, if it flings water out, can I aim it?
It is about 10 meters tall.
Mhm. So there's no like access panel I could access and then like spray them with water.
Okay. Sure. So you'll need to take a maneuver to get. Well, actually, you'd have to. Okay, wait. We're doubling the amount, so you can move 2 hexes on this specific map. You can move 2 hexes with 1 maneuver. That gets you close enough. And then I suppose as an action, you can attempt. I would say this is pretty difficult to do on the fly. So we're gonna say roll roll computers, and it'll be 2 purple and a red. All right. So yes, you do manage to You managed did the water you managed to basically activate it so that it only turns on as it's approaching the droids, so that it flings the water directly onto the droids, essentially offsetting its natural spray radius by about 60 degrees in the other direction.
Don't
The
know if that
droids
did anything, but yeah.
the droids are not particularly happy about this. They like, yeah, this is going to take forever to get out of my circuits. Battle droids are not. Our battle droids are waterproof for the most part.
I don't know. I was hoping it would be like it would like knock them over or something.
Yeah, it does not follow that much force because it is meant to water crops.
Yeah. Well, I tried.
All right, Crash's turn.
So Crash is going to. Do I have a clear line of sight to them or no?
Absolutely, you're in low lying plants. The crops around you are low lying.
Gotcha.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna drop to one knee and aim my blaster carbine at them and start taking pot shots while they're distracted from across the river.
Okay, so if you're not making a maneuver, you can use a maneuver to make the aim, which will add a boost die. I will say the water is distracting, so that will give you a boost die as well.
Okay.
So 2 blue dice. This is a short range shot, so the difficulty is actually only 1 purple. So
Okay. So it's 4 green, 1 purple, 2 blue.
correct.
Awesome.
This is going to hit. Yes. Okay. So as we can see, you did 10 damage. You have the pierce ability, so that is reduced to 7. Which does, in fact, fell another droid, and the last one actually has its blaster arm blown off, and it's like ah man.
Clanker's down.
Hang on, I still can fight, and it just picks up the blaster with his left hand. It's like I'm like droids are ambidextrous. He takes a shot at you. Um, takes a shot at you. Doesn't even come close to hitting you. It's like, huh. I think I'm unbalanced by my lack of by my other arm being destroyed. And then you guys can take care of him in any way you see fit in the next turn.
Go dunk your head, Clanker.
I want to capture him and see if we can get some information out of him.
Clueless, you know we're supposed to be destroying them, not washing them off, right?
Might be able to get some interesting data from this one.
Interesting data like its targeting information.
Like where its main headquarters is.
They're not gonna tell you. You can't torture a droid.
You can't not torture a droid because you can't torture something like that.
Well, point is,
Hack. I prefer the term hacking.
Slicing.
Splicing.
I
That's
guess you could
splicing.
slice it. Yeah, well, whatever. You do that. I'm gonna get whatever I can for scrap out of our pod before this thing blows.
Is that why it's called slicing? Because it's hacking, but different.
Yeah.
I never put that together.
All right. Battle droids, in spite of their interesting programming, are very well protected against direct slices. So, as a default, this is a daunting task that's upgraded 3 times. We're talking 3 reds and 1 purple.
And that's computers.
Yep.
You said 3 reds?
3 reds and 1 purple. It is not an easy thing to do. All things told, that's actually not bad. So
That's such a weird roll. You failed, but you have an advantage and a triumph.
You
That
don't.
is odd.
Can we say that like he got scared and started spilling his guts anyway? With the triumph, I mean.
There's not much for him to spill his guts out. He does actually not like blow up, self-destruct. He just kind of like goes into a basically suicide protocol, and his central processing shuts down before he can really get to it. You are able to salvage it for parts though, and what this means is that you will have an extra reload for a weapon, because one of the possible things that can happen with a despair is that your weapon burns out. You're gonna have a reload for that, so that you can just immediately switch it out.
Let me write this down before I forget it.
Probably a good idea.
While he's doing that, am I able to salvage like some of the guidance system here, or the like power, like generator for the pod, just
For
in
the
case
pod?
we need parts? Yeah.
You can make a mechanics check for that. It's your own it's your own thing, so the difficulty would be it's not really meant to be used more than once. I would say straight hard, just because it's your own. So just 3 purple.
Okay.
But I will also say before you even do it, that's going to be heavy. That's
Like
going
a
to be
really hard check.
No. I mean, it's going to be like picking it up. It's going to be like 5 encumbrance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna do. We might need something like important like that.
We're doing really
I got a
good.
triumph.
Okay. Well, in case you need it, you do have at the moment a we'll just say vehicle fuel cell. Just call it that.
Oh boy, that's heavy.
Just as a point of reference, something I'm realizing is I am 2 over my encumbrance threshold. What does that mean?
Ignore that because it's bad at estimating it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, there's no way you're 2 over.
So part of the reason I asked is presumably I am possibly significantly, but definitely at least a little stronger than the other guys. Would it be easier for me to haul the fuel cell around? I
Sure.
have 4 brawn.
Let me take a look to see what your actual threshold is, because it is pretty obnoxious.
So which of the numbers is probably wrong, the threshold or the gear?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
With all your current equipment, I would say it probably still goes over. But all that would really do is give you a setback dice to any physical checks while you're carrying it. In combat, it would be pretty to just drop it.
Okay. So it goes over while I'm carrying the fuel cell, but without it I should be fine.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'll haul it for at least a little while.
Yeah, I think.
Thanks, Double.
Yeah, I think technically it would be worse, but I don't want to go through all the calculations. And Foundry is definitely wrong about almost everything involving encumbrance. But I think both numbers are wrong.
Is he able to put it in his pack or something so he has both hands for his carbine?
Doubtful?
A vehicle fuel cell sounds like it would be big.
Yeah, no. This is like huck it on the shoulders, and it looks ridiculous, sort of size.
We can throw it at someone.
No, we can always drop it if we need to start shooting.
That means he is walking around with a giant blaster and a fuel cell. He's just walking like this. That's all good. I needed my workout today. Which way are we headed?
I'm sorry, you just reminded me of one of those big things that we saw on, what was it, Felucia?
You know I could drop this on you and squash you, right? Easy cake.
Yeah, but then how are you gonna drive? How are you gonna do that, big brother? We should try to
Autopilot.
do our jobs. Hey, that's a dirty, dirty word. Don't say that in front of me.
Okay.
No, sorry. Auto driver.
Mm.
So I really wish there's a way I could show you guys this changing up and down as we go. I'm gonna roll a mass combat check. So because you guys were able to regroup so quickly, and because you took care of those droids without any issues whatsoever, and because you got a fuel cell and you did all these really good things, we're gonna upgrade the mass combat check. No, we're wait. Just wanna make sure.
Also, I'm just gonna move myself across the river to them.
Yeah. 90% of this game's theater line, so I'm not too
Yeah.
fussed about the exact positioning. Okay, yeah. We're going to upgrade the check once and add a boost die to it. So this is going to be really in y'all's favor. 2 ability, 3 proficiency, 3 boost, a force die, 2 difficulty, 3 challenge, and 2 setback. It's a really big roll. But but the only reason why there's so many dice is because both the defending CIS and the attacking GAR are just massive, overwhelming force because this is such a crucial planet. Oh boy. Oh. That's a lot of advantages. Okay. Or not really. A lot of them are canceled out. That is highly unfortunate.
That's a bad roll.
Don't suppose we can flip a light side point for that.
Well, actually, yes, but it's technically your Jedi Master that you can't see right now, but your commander is the one that technically is flipping it. But that can turn the light side points into, I'm gonna say, into 2 more successes, so the failure isn't quite so bad. That's the advantage of the force die is that it does require destiny points to make work, but it can alter a roll after it's rolled.
Battle meditation for the win.
Okay.
Do we have a heading?
Is there a facility that we're supposed to be heading to, or is there a battlefield?
So you guys are heading for the capital, which is a giant domed city on the horizon. You do have a general heading. The best path to get there, though, based on terrain between here and there, that would be more up to your ability to navigate.
Well, it's just farmland right now. Let's start walking for a while and see what comes next.
Well, maybe we can find one
Excellent
of the,
strategy.
like a combine or something that we can auto or take control of. I don't know, some kind of craft. It's got to be something.
We can keep a lookout while we walk. And he just starts moving.
Let's go! Hoorah!
Follow the man with the big cannon. Always a smart idea.
And
Actually,
perhaps
out of curiosity, is this thing explosive?
I mean,
Are
it's
you-
a fuel cell? Probably.
Yeah, but I mean, plastic explosives aren't really explosive until they're detonated.
the fuel cell would need to be active before it's explosive. It's not explosive in its inert state.
Okay.
However, while in use, it is absolutely explosive, which is why
Yep.
it's normally inside of a heavy casing and
Shielded.
shielded, and it has a suspension system and all these things to stop it from doing exactly that.
Gotcha.
You took it out, so
It's fine as long as we don't activate it. Don't tap that button.
So perhaps you could wait to gather more soldiers, but your orders were to make for the capital. Any survivors could be met there. Upon beginning your traversal, you find that there actually is cover to be found, even on an agrarian planet. It was the cover of small hills and the concealment of taller in-season crops. but it was enough to keep you paranoid about clinkers behind every stalk of Araxan barley. So, would you like to move as fast as possible to your objective, or slower but more alert?
I mean, we were told to get there fast, so
Yeah, I think for the moment as fast as possible until we're proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
is it possible to keep an eye out for any kind of vehicle? Or would I-
Yes. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So, okay. Can I get a perception check?
I've got
And,
a 2.
and there will be easy. There's only one difficulty.
Gotcha.
I will also need a stealth check. And that one will also be easy. Wait, what? I'm sorry. That one's going to be moderate, so that's going to be 2. But it's
I-
also because you're moving quickly, you'll have 2 setback dice.
Good.
I am neither stealthy nor perceptive, so I suggest others do these things.
I have a 4 in stealth. I can lead on that if you want to do the perception, Manny.
I'll do that.
Sick.
All right, so it's 1 purple for the perception, 2 purple for the stealth.
Gotcha. Hey, oh,
Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, so the stealth succeeds.
With a threat, somehow.
And the perception failed. So basically okay, that's fun. Everyone is surprised. You make your way through the fields of ripening muja fruit and past the UA-77 irrigation droids as they tower over you. These things. Oh wait. Activate. These gray things are a bit of information from the mission debrief covered these 10-meter tall droids' function of pulling up groundwater as they move up and down crop rows, but that did not seem particularly useful at this moment. Right now, you are more concerned about the CIS mobility artillery screening unit you have stumbled across. Make that all visible. Wait. Didn't work. Wait. Oh. There we go. Can you all see that?
yep, that's big.
Unfortunately.
Oh my.
So it's an artillery piece
Yeah,
or artillery droid.
it's an AAT-1 hover tank.
Oh.
We could take that.
I just realized how big we are compared to it. Or maybe not.
We're probably a little smaller.
Probably.
Yeah, do not get too hung up on the
I thought it was going to be bigger, actually.
do not get too hung up on scaling. It's not going to be accurate in any way, shape, or form. So, what is your so this one? It is going to be 1 hex per move. This is the actual scaling that we're going, or the actual maneuver scaling we're going for. But what is your marching order here? This is a Durasteel lane that's been scuffed by the bow, the like silver here, silver line cutting across it. If you guys are adjacent to each other, you're considered engaged range.
What are these things?
I think those are
The
crops.
fruits. Are they
No,
tall or are they not
tank,
big enough
sorry.
to give cover?
They
They're the
are-
droids that are watering the fields.
Yeah, the UA-77 irrigation droids.
Yes.
They are 10 meters tall. They do have spindly legs to delicately move among the crops. They do provide cover if you want to be near them, but not a massive amount of cover.
I think we could take
I'm
it, boys.
gonna direct heavy to I'm gonna direct double to try to take one of them out so that we can use it for cover.
I mean, it's just a neutral thing at the moment, right? We can use it for cover without having to deactivate it.
Yeah, you can use it for basic cover. If you knock it down, you could use it for superior cover.
Yeah, it'd be better, in my opinion. That's
One-
my opinion.
At the moment, this is the everyone is surprised version, so the droids are looking over and going, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here," and then everyone starts blasting at once. So I'm gonna need another vigilance check. Ah, jeez.
Boom, boom, boom. No difficulty. It's just straight vigilance.
Correct. So make sure you remove the purple dice.
Yep.
Oh dear.
3 advantages, but no success.
The tank itself does not have anything. Okay, so that goes.
Aren't 3 advantages a success or something like that?
No,
Oh, never
just very blunt now.
mind.
Okay, so we got a PC, an NPC, an NPC, a PC, and a PC. So basically, one of you can go before the enemy, and then the enemy will go, and then the rest of you can go.
I
Uh,
think
if
Double should definitely go.
yeah, I was gonna say if I may, I'm gonna just basically do a running charge to this thing and just try to shoulder check it and knock it over so it becomes cover.
Get him double.
Gotta double it over.
You're gonna try to shoulder check a 10-meter tall droid, but it does have spindly legs. Okay.
Yep.
Make a brawl check. Which is gonna be easy, so just one purple die. But it does have pretty high soak and knockdown. So you're gonna have to do a decent amount. I will say you do have gauntlets. So you go over to your gear and you use your gauntlets instead, and you can basically punch out its legs. It'll be much more effective than just actually trying to shoulder check it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we'll click this and we'll click that. And you said just one purple?
You do have to. Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay, you're gonna have to get closer to it because it is an engage. You're gonna have to get closer to it. How many moves hexes was that? Just
2.
one? Okay. So you'll have to, in order to do this and attack on the same turn, you'll have to suffer 2 strain to take the second maneuver.
That's fine.
All right.
So Double starts running over and like with the intent to check it. And as he's moving, he like claps his fist against his chest and remembers he's wearing these gigantic freaking gauntlets and instead just like shifts and starts slamming into the legs.
Okay. So with an 8, I would say it has a resistance to being knocked over like that. That being said, 8 is enough to overcome that resistance. So yeah, these aren't actual tokens, so I can't actually do anything with them. But let's see, let's just draw square. Just
How is what does handing something to someone else qualify as?
incidental. You can do it as long as they're engaged with you. You can do it without.
Would these guys be considered engaged with me right now? Is that close enough?
No.
Okay.
Engaged is directly next to you.
Gotcha. Never mind. But that's my turn.
All right. All right. And that also currently gives you superior cover. So, which is good because these guys are about to attack.
You're muted.
Okay, so you do see a. That is the wrong one. That was really frustrating. A very odd looking. Wait, you identify as a droideka, but it looks a little strange to you. Why is it feet? Where foundry? You're supposed to be opening this. Sorry. Okay. A rather strange looking droideka maneuvers to the kind of seems to take advice from you. It maneuvers to the other side of the irrigation droid to set up, and then it is going to shoot. Okay, it's going to be an extreme shot, so who knows if this will hit. It is going to attempt to shoot double behind cover. So that's 2 setback dice. And a gunnery check.
And it's superior cover, not just regular cover, right?
Correct. That's why it's 2 setback. And an extreme shot is quick rules reference for difficulty. I actually do not have enough physical dice for this. I'll have to reroll some stuff. That's fine. So yeah, the droid just rolls up, rolls behind the cover, comes back up, and you see that instead of the normal double blasters of the droidekas, it's where its face would normally be is one rather large caliber cannon, almost not a full blown cannon, but definitely a heavier weapon than you're used to seeing on a droid. Okay, so that hits for 13 wounds. But what's your soak?
Soak is 6.
So you take 7.
Eek.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it just
That still elicits a howl.
just a large pew, and it like goes coming across, and you are behind the cover. It clips the cover and just goes straight through it. Half the damage from the shrapnel, the other half is just the heat of the blaster bolt, of the plasma going by you. Okay, so yeah, there's a rather impressive looking droideka over there.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the battle droids are each going to going to march forward. Let's see, how far away are they? 7 mans. 7 mans. Okay. They're going to move. They're going to suffer the strain to move to. They're going to suffer the strain, so they're just going basically trip over their own feet in the process. Is that how that works? That's elevation. That's not. Whatever. Forget it. They're getting very close to double, and the tank is also going to roll forward a bit. These okay. The northern northern ones are going to take a shot at Crash. This is going to be a
Jeez.
long shot. There are currently 5 of them, which means shooting light weapons. All right, and you currently do not have cover, so Oh. That's a good shot. You take 14 wounds, reduced by your soak.
What is my soak for? Okay, so I'm at 10 wounds.
Out of
13.
You also take a critical injury.
Okay.
We all knew we weren't going to survive this.
Yeah.
The players, I mean.
I don't know why it keeps doing it. It does it with whichever one I have selected, which is obnoxious. Anyway, you currently cannot use free maneuvers until the end of the encounter. You have to suffer strain to do a maneuver.
Okay.
Um,
Was my leg always over there?
at the moment your armor is torn up. You definitely took direct hits from the volley. Your armor it does not instantly kill you, but your armor is definitely compromised, and you know another volley like that is going to kill you.
Okay.
The other volley is going to come after heavy again, so the cover is still going to take effect.
No stim packs.
You should have stim packs.
I don't see it in my gear.
Yeah, it doesn't say it on mine either.
Oh, I have one. I have a stim pack. Okay.
Yeah. The first one recovers 5 wounds, the second one recovers 4 wounds, the third one recovers 3 wounds, then 2,
Gotcha.
then 1. And then you have to have a full rest before you can benefit from it again. Interesting. So they do manage to hit heavy again for 10 wounds, but in doing so, they are completely open. So where are you at?
It's 10 wounds that minus soak, right? You didn't take that into account.
Correct.
Okay, so that's 4. I'm at 11 out of 17.
Oof.
Heavies are. I'll be honest, you're not. Yeah, in this system, 2 volleys is often all it takes. So you're real tough.
just howling in pain and frustration.
I'm just a little surprised that the driver has less wounds than the droid technician for some reason.
I think I gave the driver an extra brawn or something like that. It was like agility and brawn, I think, or maybe it was agility and intellect. I'm not sure. All right, and meanwhile, the tank is going to try to blast away the. So this is going to be a gunnery check.
For me?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to
Bring it!
Luckily, there's no one around you because this attack does have the blast quality. So this also has, I forget what the armor piercing version of Pierce is, but it has that. I think it's Sunder or something like that. So your soak is not going to matter against this, is the short version. It also operates on a different range bands. So this is going to actually be a short range attack for it.
Well, it was nice
So it's
knowing you,
good knowing you.
Clueless.
I was just about to say.
He'll never see it coming.
Oh, I'll see it. I'm just not gonna like it.
Hey, maybe they'll fail multiple times.
Oh, but you are smaller than it, so it actually upgrades the difficulty too.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Not only does it miss, you hear the telltale sound of its fuel cell blowing out.
No way.
Yep.
That's like catastrophic failure.
Yeah. Roll to despair.
Oh.
All
Yes.
right.
Nice.
You look down its barrel, and you just hear.
Always remember to do scheduled maintenance.
Clanker piece of trash. Oh.
Oh, it's your two, y'all's 2 turns.
You can go first.
I want to climb on top of it. Try to take it. Do we have grenades?
I mean, Liz does.
But if you blow the inside of it, we probably can't repair it in time.
That's
It is.
true.
It
have
is a ways
disable
away.
it.
You do have to like get close to it because as a reminder, you can only take 2 maneuvers per turn, and a maneuver is a hex. So you're a ways away from actually climbing on top of it.
All right, I'm gonna run over to. I keep wanting to call him Bragg. He's not Trigon Bragg. It's doubles. I'm gonna run there. Can I get there? Probably not. Oh,
You can do that with while suffering 2 strain.
hold on. Yeah, can I get there? Like beside him?
That is too far.
Behind him.
And I'll say you get like half that cover. You get the 1 setback die for that. Yeah, for people shooting at you.
Okay. I want to see how injured is doubles.
Bad, but not horrific. I can conceivably take one more volley.
I don't think there's anything I can't do a medicine check to help him, right?
You have a stim pack,
You
you can just administer it.
Yeah, you can just straight up administer a stem pack. There is also a first. Each person can receive 1 first aid check as well. You're not a medic. You're not really designed for that.
Got basic medical practices that we probably got into.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
you can
know.
try it. You can absolutely try it. What is your are your wounds equal to or less than half your wound threshold or more than half your wound threshold?
That would be more by a significant margin.
Okay, so it would be 2. You can make a medicine check with 2 purple dice. You can also just administer a stem back if you want.
I don't have any.
You must.
Everyone has at least 1 stem pack, even if it's not on your character sheet. Okay, I don't know. The medic has like a bunch, but everyone should have 1.
Okay. I know because he was like the tech. He's like, I don't know medicine. Get that away from me.
Oh, actually, that might be the case. I might have replaced yours with an emergency repair patch.
I do have one of those, I believe.
Okay, that's what it is. So you do not have a stem pack. You have an emergency repair pack. That being said, you can still attempt a medicine check if you would like.
Is the repair patch good for like fixing armor that's been broken?
No, it's for droids.
Oh, okay. Oh, like you patch into something.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it meant like oh, your suit's got a hole in it.
What was it? Half dozen of 1, 6 of the other.
I will attempt to heal you, friend, brother, and I will need a grenade in return.
All right, so that's sorry.
How many difficulty
just
was it?
groan in pain and point at the 3 frag grenades on my belt.
I just need 1. What was the difficulty? I'm sorry.
2 purple.
It's a success.
He's gotta check the charts.
So double. You recover 1 wound and 1 strain.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
Could mean the difference of keeping you up.
And
Oh, so sorry to interrupt, but I just want to make sure something that I just realized. I don't know if y'all did or not. Stim packs are not like in the gear tab under any list. It's a thing right up next to encumbrance. It's a plus or minus.
No. That's keeping track of how many you used today.
Never mind. I thought I was being clever. I don't have one either.
Everyone except for the droid technician has 1 stem pack. The droid technician instead has a repair patch, and the medic should have like 5. guess I might check the medic. The medic has 10.
Good lord. Administer them all at once.
That would be what? 15 wounds healed? 15 wounds healed, and God save. So, you now see the shape of the force. Now, okay, so funnily enough, that brings us back to the top of the round, which means that anyone can
Well,
go next.
I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't go. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
You were coughing and hacking up so much. I thought that was your turn.
Nope.
So you cannot take maneuvers until the end of the encounter.
Well, free maneuvers,
Correct.
but I can do it for strain, right?
Yes, 2 strain per maneuver.
Can I at least get in cover if I'm here?
You can, yes. You can use a maneuver to get into cover.
So I'll take the strain to get into cover. That's
Alright.
what, 2 strain?
Yep, 2 strain. That's
Alright, Gonna be a little selfish here and administer myself a stim pack.
Sounds good.
So that's 5 wounds.
Yep. And click up your stim pack so you can keep track of how many you have.
Can't believe how selfish you are. You could have helped your brothers with that.
I wanted to throw it over because I think it's more important the heavy survive to do the damage, but I didn't want to fuck up and throw the stim pack like at the droids. Am I still able to fire, or is that my entire company of action?
That would be your entire company of actions. You could take another maneuver for another 2 strain, but attacking it. But administering the stim pack is an action, I'm pretty sure.
May I use a bathroom break real quick? In battle,
Yeah,
of
we
course.
can take a quick bathroom break.
In
So-
battle, of course.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Jim's music.
All right, let's finish getting murdered.
All right. Top of the round. Anyone can go.
I guess I'll keep up the first. Can I? I can just like peek around the cover to shoot, right?
Correct. You maintain that cover.
That being the case, I am gonna go after the freaky weird droideka.
All right.
So I'm gonna try
Sounds
to lay
good.
into him. And using a maneuver to aim adds a boost die?
Correct. Now, here's the question. Before you do it, do you want to use the auto fire quality? That means if you roll 2 advantage, you can basically do the damage again. Or if you roll 2 advantage, you can do the damage again. As many times as you roll 2 advantage. But you have to increase the difficulty by 1.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Okay. He is far away. So it is 4 purple. Or 5 purple, actually, because you're adding that die. So you still want to do that.
No, nope. That's so many.
Okay.
Also, I thought this was much better roll than it actually is. What?
Did you click on the weapon or the
I clicked
ability?
on the. I clicked on light repeating blaster. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, I'm just not quite as good at this as I thought I was. Huh. So without the auto fire, it's 3 difficulty
4.
for the range. Okay.
You're going against the sharpshooter. It's holding itself at extreme range on purpose. So
Will
you
the light side
fail.
point make any difference?
5
you have to-
advantages.
You have to call that beforehand because what it does is upgrade. It
Yeah.
upgrades your check. 5. So you shoot it, but you manage to create a hail of fire that forces it behind cover. I think 5 advantages is enough that it will. Oh, actually, I think it has a slow firing quality anyway. But the next time it pokes its head out, it's going to do it trepidatiously and take an extra moment to do so. I'm gonna say it's gonna suffer 5 strain if it attempts to attack as soon as possible. Otherwise, basically you upgraded its slow firing quality. If it attacks in the next 2 turns, it's gonna take 5 strain. So either you bought time or you made it more problematic for it. Just my sound effects do not come through very well. All right. It is their turn. Their turn. The Droideka is simply ducking behind cover and trying to set itself back up. And then the other 2 droid, the tank is being fixed, but it is going to keep rolling forward. Its weapons are being fixed, but since it can't do anything else, it's going to actually take 2 maneuvers forward. No, I need the other one. Found it. I just need to pull this guy out. These droids are going to get maneuver real close. They're going to maneuver enough to cancel out one of your cover. So they're basically like looking over they're like a couple of them are pointing their blasters over the cover. And these ones are going to take 2 maneuvers to get close to make that a short range shot. Okay, so shots at the heavy, shots at the heavy, shots at the driver.
No.
Let me pull up because I still don't remember what the rolls are. That looks right. All right, driver, you are going to take
Death.
75 wounds.
13 minus soak.
13 wounds minus soak?
Correct.
That's... yeah, I'm gone.
Well, hang on, maybe not. So, how many over your wound threshold does that bring you?
So 13 minus 4, that's 9. That takes me to 14 out of 13 wounds.
Okay. And you already have a critical injury too, as well, from earlier. So, Michael, you take a lesser wound than before. Discouraging wound. Which loses y'all the last dark side point, or the light side point. So, effectively, you take another hit, and you are so certain you are dead. In fact, you come to the ground, you collapse on the ground, you are unconscious out, and everyone is certain you are bleeding out. And this is a blow to morale, hence the light side flipping. It's flipping over to dark side. You are currently unconscious and not doing very well.
It's not dead.
He's very close to being dead.
I'm very knocked around.
Okay, and now for heavy. Okay, that is 12 minus soak.
Another 6. And we're not doing hot, boys.
Would you still be up if you didn't have a stim pack?
Nope.
Stim pack saves.
Stimpack saved me.
Yikes.
Wait, did you have a stim pack or did it just crash?
No, I didn't have. I don't. The Clueless used one on me.
Okay.
Meant to do that.
All right. Okay, so
I am going to shout, seeing Crash go down, and all of the malarkey that I'm having to deal with. I am literally gonna shout at Clueless to run. Keep going.
all right.
Need for you to go down with us.
Yeah, Clueless, it is your turn.
Clueless, there's a little bit of oil coming out of his eye lens. It's like a little drop of it. It's like the mission must succeed. I'm gonna take the rest of his grenades. I'm gonna stuff them in my pocket real quick. Have 2 of them in my hand, and I'm gonna charge the tank.
That's not what I meant.
Okay.
For the Empire. I mean, for the
Oh my!
Republic. For the Republic.
Did we do Order 66 yet?
No.
That was not. I was gonna make that joke at some point to not say the Republic, and that was completely by accident this time.
You could also just throw the frag grenades.
I want to get on the tank and try to get inside of it. Heroics.
Well, you can get right up next to the tank, but one of the cap is, funnily enough, the cap is open because the droids are conversing about the weapon problem.
Can I throw one of the grenades into the tube?
Sure. Um.
Let's try both of them. Let's just do both. Screw it.
Okay, hang on. So for simplicity's sake, or not simplicity's sake, just to make sure, what is the actual frag grenade? Uses it's considered a ranged light weapon, so yeah, make a range light check.
Any challenges or anything?
This, I mean, move closer if you want to stay where you are.
You could play away.
Whoop,
Hello?
hello. His eyes were just stuck like this.
I just, that's all I heard. So what do I roll? I'm sorry. Just
Roll. If you stay where you are, roll one purple, one red. If you move forward, just roll one red. Because it is kind of a trick shot. Okay, you succeed. You cannot use the blast ability because that is active and requires 2 advantages to really work. But you throw it in and it and you just hear, well, now we're never gonna get the weapons online. Yeah.
if there's nothing else, I want to try to call in commands and ask them for an airstrike in our area to defeat the local. I'm not going to make it. Make sure they pay for it. Kind of signal.
Okay.
Blaze of glory.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting an airstrike for 1 tank and 2 droids and a droideka.
It's 10 droids. It's 2 droids.
Yeah, I saw the 5. That meant 5 droids, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Even so, that's.
Who would like to go?
I thought they were
Well, I'm
knocked out.
unconscious, so it makes more sense for. Well, hold on. I can't do any like death save, right?
No.
Yeah. I'm just
Someone can come over and jab a stem back in you and wake you up, but
Gotcha.
I don't have one. I think I might have used Liz's on her, and you used yours already. So there's no getting you up.
I am gonna. Is there a penalty for shooting something too close?
yes. Depending on what type of weapon you're using, they would also get a boost if they're using melee, but they're not going to, so that's not gonna be relevant. See, it's in the quick rules reference. It is, yeah, all players are observers now. Making ranged attacks while enemy engaged. If you make a ranged attack while enemy engaged, they have boosted die. Yeah. Okay. Oh, as noted in race bands. Okay. +1 difficulty with light range, +2 difficulty with heavy ranged.
Okay, I'm gonna peek around the cover and punch him.
Okay.
Nice.
You're just start tearing the droids apart with your hands. Remember, there are 5 of them, so you're just going out and going, ah!
I'm not making it out of this. We're gonna make the most of it.
In my mind, she just like Doubles was just like Roger, Roger, and they come around the corner and he just like socks him in the head.
Do that classic, like grabbing 2 of them and just clapping them together.
Well, that does kill one of them. Ignore the 5. It's not going to be accurate.
I thought you were down already.
I am at 16 out of 17. I will be down when they fire next.
I wouldn't have done a suicide run if I'd known you were still had one.
That's why I was telling you to run away.
He took it as run towards the enemy and make sure to finish the mission.
Finishing the mission is getting to the capital city. This is just a roadblock.
He's, the more and more I play this, Clueless is definitely Clueless. I didn't plan to play him that way. He was supposed to be socially awkward. No, Clueless is smart, but Clueless, apparently.
High intelligence, low wisdom, got it.
All right, so you dismantle one of the droids. You just like crush his brain case and it just collapses. And you're already in the process of pummeling one. It's barely on a leg. Which, by the way, because it's a minion group, that downgrades their attacks. By the way, every time you kill one of them, their abilities go down. In fact, they're pretty much useless when there's only one left.
Cool.
Okay.
Nice.
It is their turn now. The droideka is actually going to take its time to saddle up, so that one is still has a moment.
Oh, that's where it is. It was black. I didn't see it. It was covered up.
These droids are gonna move up one. Let's see. That's still a medium shot. That's fine.
Actually, I'm supposed to be like right here, right?
No, you didn't move. Like you rolled as though you hadn't moved.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, never mind.
All right. So they're gonna take this. They actually are gonna take the extra die, the extra difficulty die. We have to downgrade their ability.
What am I gonna do?
Like one of them actually just literally looks at the one you tore apart. Like, did you just tear him apart?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna shoot ya.
Those are unfortunate last words.
You don't have to do that.
They miss.
He's also the luckiest one.
So no, these are the ones shooting at heavy. So they one of them takes a step back and isn't even shooting. One of them's like mangled and like trying to bring its blaster up, but keeps missing. The other two just miss normally, and there's just shots going around. These ones are going to take a shot, and they are going to be 2 difficulty shots. You do not have cover, so I remove that. Oh, and they are a full complement, so that's that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this is gonna be weird, but actually it's not that weird. So Clueless, you take 11 wounds minus 11 minus your soak wounds, and you'll take a critical hit. Which will stinger. So so they shoot you, and you're just like one of your some of your equipment kind of shorts out, and is like like giving you that shock in your arm, and so you will upgrade the difficulty of your next check by 1.
Where do I add the critical part?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. It's funny, you said 11 minus my soak. I took the soak off, and I actually have 11 wounds now
Total.
total.
Oh, right.
Like,
Yeah.
so it's like, take the soak off, but don't.
And so, and you're okay. So, who went earlier? Who went last? I
I
believe
think it was Liz, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Or
You
was
tore
it?
apart the droids at the top of the round. Okay. So, Clueless, it's your turn.
Wait. Oh, he didn't go. He does not know what to do. His equipment's starting to short out. His brother is dying near him, and there are droids near him. What do? Um,
Droids.
Damn droids.
oh, I realized what I said. I'm gonna try to shoot the ones that um, that doubles is I know, nah, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna shoot these guys with my blaster carbine.
Okay. You're about to learn how it works when you shoot enemies with allies engaged, but yeah, go ahead and shoot the other ones.
And it's just a straight 2 difficulty.
They
Or no,
sorry, they rolled a threat actually. So, they shot you, but they are kind of out in the open. You do have to upgrade it by 1. So that is medium range,
hmm
and it's going to be upgraded 1 because of the singer. So you're going to roll one red, 1 purple, but you're going to add a boost die.
and does that include my critical injury?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a miss with 4 advantages. So the 4 advantages, they're going to be forced to. They're actually going to do what I've never seen a battle droid do in the actual show, and try to take cover on their next turn.
They know how to do that?
Hypothetically, it is part of their tactical programming. Yes.
So I think the more advanced ones know how to do it better.
Okay, top of the round. Who wants to go next?
Does my blaster have any kind of that I might know of, like overclock or deficiency that I could potentially manipulate to get it to go slightly kaboom?
It would be a hard mechanics check.
We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep punching droids.
All right, punching droids. I'm so glad I made that choice at the last moment.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. What is? I keep forgetting what their soak is. That's their soak. Okay. Two more go down. There's only 2 left in this group, and they're kind of like moving their guns side to side, like, what do we do? We're not programmed for this one.
Ah!
It does put you into a bad flanking position between them, so they will have a boost die to attack you next.
I mean, they're gonna have to work really fucking hard not to kill me.
The Joytica Sharpsuit is going to unravel. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna. This sounds kind of mean, but for the fun of it, I'm gonna have it attack heavy. The reason why this is gonna be fun is because it upgrades one of its dice, and if it rolls a despair, it shoots the droids instead.
That'd be cool.
So there's a 1 in 12 chance of that happening. That can't be right. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay.
Any despairs?
No, no despair. It does miss.
Heavy's just got his hands up, like ready to go down, and the fire just keeps screaming past his ears, and he's just like,
It's like the Doom guy, like in hell, but it's like droids instead. And he's just covered in oil instead of blood.
Yeah, so sniper rifles let you shoot at extreme range and don't necessarily make it easier. Your cover is basically immolated though. So this thing is no longer providing cover, it is just slag. Okay, and now the droids. They're gonna try. This is gonna be real difficult for them.
how much longer will this luck last?
Hi, I'm
It missed again.
Woo!
Oh my!
Oh my god.
the
They're
exact
living
same
up to
number.
they're living up to their canon incompetence.
Yeah.
If you see their stat
Ow.
blocks, yes, absolutely. I will say the stormtroopers are way more intimidating than these battle droids, but stats wise. But good grief! All right, well, yeah, there are two droid. Oh wait, okay, they still miss. They miss, but their shots are like still taking you off balance. You're gonna take a step back to attacking you to your next check. Okay, and then the other set are going to attack Clueless. So you take not 10 minus your soak. Clueless.
Yeah, that's all my wounds.
How many over does it go?
You said 10
Mhm.
minus
Minus your soak.
It's 2 goes 2 over.
2 over. Okay, and you already have a critical injury, so we'll modify this by 30. Horrific injury. Brawn. Reduce your brawn by 1.
Joke's on you. I wasn't using it to begin with. Also, it won't let me.
Oh. Well, just treat your brawn as 1 lower. And you are also unconscious. Only heavy is up. Guess you'll go next.
Well, Heavy is gonna do what he told Clueless to do. And I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Sprint, full tilt, take strain, get the fuck out of Dodge.
Do you? Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do you want to punch them on the way out? If you destroy one more, then that group can basically do nothing, and it doesn't stop you from taking 2 maneuvers anyway.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Pick one up, hit the other one with it, run.
10. Yep. So this one is effectively left with 1 droid. It can't be. So I'm gonna say make an athletics check. We're gonna make it daunting. So that's 4 purple. And hang on, let me see Droidica stats real quick. Sharpshooter. Has decent cunning. We'll upgrade that twice. So it's gonna be 2 purple, 2 reds. And
I really wish I had a light side die to use.
because of the because the droids had thrown. Oh yeah, we forgot about that. We didn't add the setback to your heavy gauntlets. So we're just gonna say we're gonna add back to this. Like your vision is impaired from all the close range plasma in your eyes. So just add a setback to it. And go ahead and roll that.
And this is where Heavy dies. Or not. With 2 threats. Oh god.
Your arms are blown off, but you know. You make
Ah.
it.
Well, I mean, the threats don't really matter because what this was determining is whether or not the droid to cut gets another shot on you. I was gonna make it a minimum of 1, and if you failed, they was gonna get to like 2 shots. But with 4 successes, I think you are in the clear. To be honest, heavy or not heavy.
Double's just gonna start
Double.
running.
So we'll say that the other 2 actually did die, just for simplicity's sake. So you guys can come in next time with new clones. But heavy tore down, like, yeah, you guys came into engagement. You made a valiant attempt to take a tank. I believe that was your goal and all that, right?
Yeah.
That was my goal. It didn't
And
work.
and 2 of you unfortunately fell, but or double with heavy wounds. It managed to escape when the and the droids are unable to take their shots. And yeah, we'll see what happens to Double and what other brothers Double links up with to make it to the city. Double. You find yourself making your way. Your progress is somewhat hampered by a aqueduct that had broken and spilled out across your path, and there's no underpass or overpass through the aqueduct for nearly a kilometer. So you find, but there is some sort of processing building here at the aqueduct, and you kind of hole up inside of there. Naturally, you're there for enough time to catch your breath when you just hear when you hear clankers outside. 1010 and Bubba.
Yes.
You actually see Double duck inside of the building from a distance. Specifically 1010, you have scopes inside, yeah, both on on your rifle and on your visor that allow you to zoom in pretty far. You actually see him duck inside of the building at this right before a contingent of, it looks like 10 B1s and 4 B2s start crossing near the building.
Bunch of clankers heading in. He looks like he's roughed up, but okay.
Hey,
Bubba.
we should
Go ahead. Sorry.
probably do a scan of this building. Make sure there's nothing hiding out here.
I'll cover your approach. Start popping heads.
Okay. You ready to roll vigilance?
I presume I need to as well.
Yep.
Vigilance, where are you?
That's not a pen. That's a big straw.
I forgot how this character sheet works. Aha! I found it.
Yeah, make sure you get rid of the 2 purple. Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops.
All right. That's fine. And then we're gonna roll sniper. Okay, so that's 1.01. We'll say that's 1.01, and that's 0.2. Huh. Okay, so the order is going to go PC, PC, NPC, NPC, NPC. No, sorry. PC, PC, NPC, PC, NPC, NPC.
Okay.
Definitely gonna remember that.
So basically, okay. So one of y'all goes first. Up to you.
I think I should probably go first so I can try to take out one of the B1s.
Okay.
I'm going to use True Aim to get the benefits of aiming and upgrade the combat check.
Oh, one more thing. Because you guys are approaching from the other side and their attention is focused on that, on this building, go ahead and make a stealth roll. It's going to have only one difficulty because they're one difficulty and one setback.
Where is the entrance to this building that I've holed up in? Okay. I just couldn't tell where the door was.
Our ability, one difficulty, one setback.
Correct.
Gotcha. Rolling. Nice.
So obviously you have no problem sneaking. We're gonna say the threat is that as soon as you make a shot, they will aggro on Bubba. Not you because you succeeded so well, but you also will get a boost dice to your first attack roll.
All right. And then how does that affect True Aim, where I get the benefit of aiming and upgrade the combat check?
Hang on, let me actually read it. So with one maneuver, which so basically instead of moving, you take an aim action, but you're going to take a true aim action. So basically, when you click on, hang on, let me just test something real quick. Okay, yeah, when you click on your
The weapon.
sniper, yeah, the weapon, it says upgrade ability. You want to hit that; it'll change one of the greens to a yellow. But you also get another boost dice just for just as a part of the normal aim action. So
All right.
one for sneaking, one boost die for sneaking, one boost die for aiming, and one upgrade for true aim.
You. And then the B1s are the chunkier units, right? Not the B2s?
No, the B1s are the skinny useless ones.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to hit the B2 then.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is an extreme shot. So if we go to range bands, the difficulty is 4.
Okay.
4 purple. Ooh.
No.
Okay. You take the shot. The advantages are that the complete threat profile is now currently pulled away from double. That's your advantage. Not a numerical value, but you take the shot. You're a little thrown off by the fact that it's kind of a massive gray inside this strange dark plant, and so you just kind of shoot into the middle of the squad,
Mhm.
and they just kind of stop, and they turn and completely ignore double, and instead turn towards you.
Gotcha. But you said Bubba's going to get their attention, though, right?
Yeah, they're definitely more focused on Bubba, but they're now the advantage is that they're completely unfocused from double.
Gotcha. So because I had my maneuver because I used True Aim, can I move at all?
Only if you suffer 2 strain.
Is that just a thing that's always true?
Yeah, anyone can take a second maneuver at the cost of 2 strain.
I don't think I took a maneuver, though, because I used True Aim.
True aim is a maneuver.
Oh, is it? Okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
Me.
Okay. They definitely are aiming at you.
I'm gonna run up to them and hit them with my gauntlets.
They are very far away. You can move 2 hexes per maneuver.
I'm gonna set up to be able to run towards them. 1. Wait, how's
Very nice.
the you said 2 moves per maneuver?
Yeah, 2. Yeah, you can move 2 hexes per maneuver.
Okay. 1, 2, and
can trade your action for another maneuver, or you can suffer strain to take another maneuver and still have your action.
I'm gonna use my action to keep moving forward.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Now one of them gets to act. I'm gonna say that the closest ones are gonna act first. They are going to move 2. And let's see, how close does that put you? 8. Oh, nope, not that. All right, that puts you at long range. Okay. So you start approaching the stream that's kind of flowing out of the aqueduct, constantly being pumped through the aqueduct, so that it's just this constant waterfall coming from here, drifting in front of you, and the battle lords start approaching you, and they are going to make their blaster rifle shots. All right, they fire a volley. They do miss. However, the ground in front of you starts the plasma starts sparking and catching the the crops on fire, and the area around you is currently in flames. It's not hurting you directly. However, it will impede any movement. So it will either take you an extra maneuver to move through it, or it will impede any attacks you try to make through it.
Okay.
Okay. And that leads us back to Double. Double, you hear the sound of blaster fire not directed at you.
Is it possible for me, hearing that and under the assumption that there are other clones out there, is it possible for me to like scan and patch in so that I can speak to them, or am I just at shouting at this point?
No, you do have short range communicators built into your helmet.
Okay. And do I have any kind of line of sight like through the door?
If you open it.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna just like hoist my repeating blaster and kick the door open, and just kind of half shout, and you can hear like through the comms the like coughing up blood. Afternoon, brothers. I don't think I'm making it out of this one, but at least I can soften him up for you. And I am going to use my light repeating blaster on this B2.
Okay, I believe that has a quality where you can upgrade the difficulty, and if you roll 2 advantages, for every 2 advantages you roll, you could basically hit again.
Is that the auto fire?
Yeah.
Might as well. What range is that considered? Is that short range?
If you're coming from the door, and are you aiming for the B1s or the B2s?
B1. Or I'm sorry, B2.
That's short range stuff.
Okay. So I do have point blank, which is add 1 damage to the hit of a successful attack when using ranged in short range. Here's hoping I hit.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know if I should use auto fire. I might as well.
All right. And you can see where it just says. So I believe it is short range means 1 difficulty, I believe. Let me double check that. Quick rolls reference. Short range. Yep, 1 difficulty.
Okay.
So 1 purple die, but it's, I believe, auto fire upgrades it to a red die, or does it add? Does it say upgrade or add?
Add a difficulty die.
Okay, so just leave it at 2 purple dice then.
Okay. So 2 purple. Hey.
And that's an extra point of damage because it's short range.
Yep.
And you did not roll the advantages, unfortunately, to activate auto fire, but you did succeed. So that is 12 wounds to the B2 droids.
Yee. How did it know I was in short range?
Oh, sorry, 13. What?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the 11 plus 1. How did it know I was in short range to add the +1? But that's.
That's a success.
Uh,
Okay, now that only completely trashes one of them, but the another one has chunks blasted off of it. One of them is just melted down to slag. Just so Bubba, you're running towards them, and and 10 you're picking off shots. And then this guy just comes out and just starts spraying them down.
I just kind of lean out the window and just like.
So the 4 next to it means there's 4 left, right? That's yeah. This one, yeah.
Yes, but don't rely on that if there's more than one squad on the map. Because
I was just I just wanted to remind myself if that was the case.
can't for this system. I can't get Foundry to unlink them, so it will work for the B2s on this fight. It will not work for the B1s on this fight. So just ignore the number for the B1s.
Okay.
Okay. And now it is the other 2 squads' turns. I'm sorry, Liz.
Yeah.
Roll a boost die for me, because their attention was completely elsewhere.
How do boost die? Boost die is blue, right?
Yep. Just roll the.
Darn.
Well, that canceled out the threat I was going to give. That I was about to spend. So there's that. So yeah. They are going to. The B2, one of the B2s looks at the B1s is like, hold off the others. We'll take care of this one. And this is probably.
Question.
Yes.
Sorry. And if this is not a thing that's possible, that's fine. Knowing that that was probably my last shot, can I kind of pseudo dead man switch my last frag grenade? Just like hold it so if I go down, it goes off.
As a maneuver.
I'll take the strain.
I'm not sure if that's a maneuver. That feels like more of an action.
Okay, never mind. Thought I'd try.
That being said, you could take a maneuver just to take cover so they at least get a setback die.
Sure.
All right. It is only one difficulty, and these are B2 droids. So, don't worry, they won't use their rocket launchers on you. Oh, they have a sniper attack. That's fun. Oh, interesting. You actually knocked down their capabilities enough.
Hey.
All right.
Does double survive another round?
2 yellows, a purple, and a black. Unfortunately, that is a hit. So I think any damage is probably going to be enough, but they do 10 wounds to you.
That is it for double.
Well, actually, you're going to roll a... I'm going to roll it for you. How much over does that put you?
So 10 minus soak is 4. I have 1 wound left before I go down, so it's 3 over.
And do you have any critical injuries already?
Where would I put that?
It's under biography.
Critical injuries? Nope.
Okay, so we're going to add 30 to the roll. Compromised. Can you see that?
Increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Which you're unconscious at the moment anyway, so that just only matters if they get to you and shove a stim pack into your chest. All right. So yeah, y'all see you see your brother come out, take down one of the droids and severely damage the other, and they just snap, turn, and blast him down too, taking out a good chunk of this door. The door is no longer able to close. They also have an advantage, and I'm going to say that advantage is that they marched enough on him that they are now in cover.
What's covering them?
Mostly the slag that they created from shooting down the door.
Okay. All right, Bubba. It's time for you to get in there and get our brother up.
All right. Well, first the other B2s have to go.
They don't have to. We're
They're
cool with
mark-
that.
They're gonna make their way over there. This, I believe, 10, is a extreme shot, which I believe is outside the range of their weapons. So
Those guys go. Move. I mean,
yeah, they did. Oh no, they're just barely in long range. Okay. So they'll take their shot.
I have a 6 soak.
Sick a soak. I don't know what I just said.
6 Ahsoka.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, they take their shot at you. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
The fire as well.
I rolled 6 different dice, and the result is complete 0.
Wow,
gonna
that's
say, if you-
impressive.
4 successes, 4 failures, 1 advantage, 1 threat.
That's a droid for you. A battle droid, anyway.
It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, so they fire at you, and it's effectively a background shot. In the movie, this would be a shot of you like giving a thumbs up back to 10-10, and there's just blaster fire going on in the background. It has no effect on anything whatsoever. All right, top of the round. Anybody can go. Well, anybody awake can go.
What is the conditions for death in this? Like, there's no death saving roll or anything, is there?
Yeah, you have to roll 100. Bit injury.
That's the only time you like die.
I believe at 145 you are dying, so you'll die within like a few seconds. And I think there's actually a few results like that where it's like you're not dead, but you will die in X amount of time. Dying outright happens at 150 or 151. One of those two.
Interesting. So it's easy to go down, but hard to die.
Correct.
Not a
That
bad
is
thing.
very cinematic game.
Yeah.
So these two B1s are both unharmed.
Yeah, there's still 5 droids in each squad.
All right. I'm going to go for the left one, true aim, and blast them.
All right. You
So-
can also take up to 2 aim maneuvers. So if you're not moving and you want to take the 2 strain, you can actually add a second boost die to it as well as do the upgrade.
Nah, I think because yellow's gonna try. Nah, I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
This time. What's the difficulty?
Let's see, how far away are they? They are still just barely at extreme range, so it'll be 4.
Jesus, again?
And
Alright,
you, that's another thing. You could take another maneuver to get a little bit closer, and then it'll be 3.
Alright. So I can get like right here.
You can move 2 hexes. I think you move more than 2 there.
Cool.
That's good enough. Yeah, so that makes it 3. However, in order to take true aim, you do have to take that 2 strain. Now remember, strain is not wounds. Strain recovers very quickly after battle.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take strain for that. So it's just regular 2 difficulty.
3. This is long range, so it's a 3 difficulty. Boost
Sniper
die.
rifle still takes penalty from long range.
The range is range. The range determines difficulty outright. Some weapons just don't work past a certain point.
Gotcha. Okay.
I meant to use the dark side earlier. That's fine. Unfortunate. Oh, you also can't fire this turn. Slow firing means you have to wait a turn between shots.
Okay.
Wait, hang on, what's accurate? Oh, you should be adding a boost die anyway because of accurate. That should just happen, but it doesn't because these character sheets suck. Okay.
Where exactly is this fire? that caught on fire? The thing in front of me.
It's in front of you.
Okay. I didn't know if he was like in the way, like he couldn't get because there's a fire there.
Oh no, you're good. Okay. So that technically you couldn't even make that shot. So
Okay.
I would say just rewind. You couldn't take the shot anyway, so there's no point in true aim. The last shot should have had another boost die, but we're a bit past that point.
Yeah, a little bit.
So we're gonna say okay. You've already taken your maneuver to get closer. You still have an action left, and you haven't taken the strain yet. So what would you like to do?
I guess I have my blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just switch to
What's the range on the blaster? Is it medium or long?
medium,
Okay,
so I can't even use it.
correct. You could just lay. You could just like use use a second maneuver to just like lay prone and add a difficulty die to their attacks, or not?
No, I'll continue to move forward actually,
Okay.
because
that
I'm
will-
assuming that he's also gonna move forward.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
I started right here, right? 1,
Oh, jeez.
2.
I always feel like I have the wrong thing open for you. Okay. Yeah. That might be too far, but I'm not going to be picky about it. This is meant to be more cinematic than tactical.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, you're just at this point you're just rushing forward and just basically letting the blast the concentrated bolt
Cool down.
energy. Yeah, it has to cool down. If you fire it too often, it's just going to melt and you'll be nowhere. All right. I believe it's Bubba's turn.
So I want to continue running.
Mhm.
How does the fire affect me again?
It just takes an extra maneuver to move through it, so you'll have to use 2 maneuvers to just to move 2 hexes.
Okay. I got to. It's. I can do 2 maneuvers if I take the strain, right?
If you still want to take an action, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 2 more.
Mhm.
There.
Mhm.
Says short range. Well, how long is short range? Because I kind of want to see if I can throw a grenade at these guys, but I'm not sure if that's
2 and 3 hexes is short.
okay. That's not gonna work then.
You have a very large gun. Just pointing that out.
The heavy blaster pistol or the light repeating blaster?
The light
The light
repeating blaster does 11 base damage. That's how I melted one of the B2s.
I want to punch.
You can punch, but you've got a while before you get in punching range. Why not shoot?
I guess. I guess.
Now
I
you
guess
face-
you gotta lighten them up.
Yeah, and now you face the same choice. Do you want to use the auto fire feature?
No, I'm gonna just use the regular feature for now.
Okay. If you attack them, it's 2 difficulty. If you attack them, it's 3 difficulty.
Okay. So it's just 2 difficulty dice then, for that one over there.
Correct.
Yeah, you can't see my cursor because it's.
You can see your cursor
Oh, what's the point of this then?
because it blends in. Just calls the eye real quick. Man, we are not having any luck today.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's what. It the helps. Oh, okay.
Is that
It's
like
just
a
I saw the
mercy
force at the bottom. I'm like, is it speaking to me?
All right. NPC time. So yeah, these guys are just going to continue marching forward in a very straight line, and then they are going to shoot at. Yeah, let's shoot at Bubba. That's medium range.
And I got 2 strain from firing and doing 2 maneuvers, right?
Did you do? Yeah. You,
I just want to make sure.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you got 2 strength. You also have a threat, which I'm going to spin to add a boost die to their attack, and I'll use a dark side point to upgrade their attack.
You don't have to. Just a second.
She don't have enough dice for this. Okay. So you take 12 wounds reduced by your soak.
Okay.
Just volley of blaster fire just comes in. I believe your soak is 6. So
Mm-hmm. So half
they
damage.
but yeah. They also rolled a triumph, which they're going to spend to give you a critical wound without knocking you out.
Not
Or
cool.
critical injury. Minor nick. You suffer. Okay, so we do have to drag this into your character sheet just in case you have to remember it later.
Oh, that's how it works. I just typed it in the biography.
So I'm going to pull up heavy orange, and then we drag this in.
That looks weird.
Yep. Okay. So minor nick. We have major nick here, and you have minor nick now. So
God damn it. I didn't even see that coming.
I promise, you asshole.
all right. So you do suffer another strain.
What's a minor nick? Oh, that's it?
That's your injury. You suffer one strain. It also counts as a critical injury until it is recovered. So any further critical injuries you take will add 10 to them.
So I have 3 strain now.
Correct.
Okay. I feel like when it comes to critical injuries, a minor nick is not very critical.
You got real lucky. See how it's one? That's the result on a 1 to 5 on a D100.
Yeah.
All right, these droids are going to march forward again in a straight line, just trampling all the props in their way. And see, there were 6 away, so that's a medium roll. And you know what? I'm going to spend a dark side point. Can't stop me.
No. So I'm guessing there's no rules.
Unbelievable, you stupid, skinny, useless battle droids. They rolled an advantage. So you get hit. You get hit and like by the first volley, and like your pauldron, like one of your pauldrons actually just gets blasted off. The second one comes in, and they don't really hit you at all, but it does cause part of your armor to slag, to kind of just, you have to like start crushing you, and you just have to pull it off real quick.
Throw it at them.
Throw it at them. Yeah, so that advantage is just going to give them a boost die to the next person that attacks you. Useless battle droids. All right. Now is a PC slot, but you're unconscious.
Could we
Just
take
for
another
fun.
one?
Just for fun. Roll 1 yellow and 1 red.
I'm concerned.
If you roll a triumph, you'll wake up. If you roll a despair, you'll take another critical injury. Okay. Just to make things a little more interesting.
Broke your neck in your sleep.
Also
Sleep.
I had a friend who broke 2 ribs in her sleep.
Oof.
All right, now these guys are going to turn around and start marching towards y'all. And they make the shot. Oh, I know what they can do. Ooh.
And give up.
No, he's gonna fuck it at us.
Can I use a
Beach
light
was
side
about
point to
to hit
make
the
you not do
gritty.
the thing you're about to do?
They're going to suffer strain to get there faster. Which, you know. Does that bring them into medium range? Yes, it does. All right. they are going to use their wrist rocket launchers, and they're just going to aim between y'all.
In between?
Yep, because it has the blast effect. Okay, uses their gunnery skill. Interesting. Medium. Actually, they do have to pick a target, but the blast effect should still take effect. So because they're in, because Bubba, because Bubba is one of the targets, they do have a boost die on it.
Can I use a light
Damn
side
it.
point to make it not work as well?
I guess we can switch one of these out for a red die. Yeah. Okay. Well, they fail very badly. The wrist rockets basically just send up a bunch of an ionized spray of water up into your faces and just creates this mist around you. And it creates this wall of mist. So here, I'll actually draw it this time. Let's see, free hand. Oh, okay. My color does not work very well for this on that map.
I'll
but
see it.
Yeah, so that's missed. If you have to shoot through that, you will take a difficulty die, but only for the next round. Speaking of which, it is now the top of the round, and who would like to go next?
Me, I want to actually fight these guys.
Okay.
So, that's water, right?
Mhm.
Is there any difficulty in crossing it?
Yes, you will only maneuver will only move you one hex onto water. If you're moving off of it, it won't count. But moving into the water halves your speed, basically.
Can you
So-
make like a running start and jump?
The scale of this is a little wonky. That's not really a clone jumpable jump.
So that looks like a regular spot, and that looks like a water spot, correct?
Mm.
So if I move here and here, does that still count as one maneuver?
We'll say yes, but the next one you can only move one hex.
Which is
If you
fine
take-
because it's right there.
Okay, that's 2 maneuvers. If you want to take an action, you will have to suffer 2 strain.
That is fine. I didn't suffer not to get this close, and I'm going to use my gauntlets on them.
Nice.
Okay. As a reminder, Triumph will help Liz get back into the fight. And you can only get Triumphs on yellow dice, and you can upgrade green dice to yellow dice using light side points. I'm just going to point that out. That's the simplest way to get someone
Let's
back.
do it.
All right. So hit
And
upgrade ability. Sorry,
Is it just 2 difficulty?
1.
All right. So 2
And they-
yellow, 2 greens, and a purple.
Mm-hmm. And then because you use light side die, one of those greens should upgrade to a yellow.
Yeah, I already did that.
All right. Woo! All right, so that is
7
8.
damage.
8 damage. So yeah, you do punch them. You start punching them down. So you come up to one and you just start slamming into it. They are so taken aback. Wait, hang on, one's vicious. If it deals a critical injury, add 10. Okay.
What is
And,
it? Says crit 3. What does that mean exactly?
if you roll 3 advantages, you can inflict a critical injury on the target. So you want a lower critical rating. Lower critical rating is a better weapon.
Okay.
And vicious 2 means that when you do so, you add 20 to that roll.
Oof.
Okay, what's
I,
Thunder?
I'm just gonna start. I'm just wailing on them like my commander, Mace Windu.
Oh, if you want to, I would say the two advantages damage their weapons so that you haven't killed any of them, but you've made it so that one of them is unable to fire next turn, which will downgrade their abilities.
Nice. Do that.
Okay.
Alright.
PC turn.
I am going to aim at the B2. True aim. And what was the other thing that I get? 2 boost die, right? One from the weapon, one from true aim. Pretty sure.
Yes, the weapon automatically gives you a boost die because it's an accurate weapon.
Gotcha.
And then the true aim will give you a boost die and upgrade one of your ability dice to
Alright.
proficiency.
You said it was 1 difficulty for shooting through the water?
Setback, the black die.
Oh, I see.
But the range makes it only 1 difficulty total.
Okay, awesome.
Oh. Yeah, there's no way you're going to miss that.
I would be very, very sad.
Whew, there's so many advantages.
That is, oh my goodness. For one, you do activate your critical
Mhm.
if you want to, or if you want to spend it some other way.
Oh, I'll use it on this.
All right, so 3 of them are used on the critical. Pierce Pierce ignores 3 of their soak, which is the so. Yeah, so they only have 1. So including their soak, reducing it, you did 11 damage there.
Nice. Is that enough to run?
Hang on. So yeah, you take 1 shot, and it goes through 2 of their heads. They turn on Bubba, seeing him just punch the one droid and like destroy his gun, and then they like turn and right behind him collapse to the ground. Only 2 are active only 2 are able to fire at the moment in that squad.
Oof. Thought I was going to miss
Nice.
that shot too.
And you also did a critical injury to them, so let's go ahead and roll that. No vicious.
Is that another fucking minor nick?
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, I popped 2 of them in the head. Minor nick.
The funny thing is, because strain and wounds are the same thing for minions, that actually took another one down.
That's fun.
Just like a little scratch, and it's just like, oh no, and it explodes.
Which is really funny because Bubba has disabled one. That only leaves 1 active, and minions can't actually do anything when there's only 1 active player. So there's 2 alive, but only 1 can act next turn, which means he can't act next turn.
Nice.
About time. You want to head to our brother, and I'll finish them off.
You got it. And I'm just
Alright.
gonna punch 1 on the way out.
All right, so the other 2 are get to go now, or at least one of them gets to go. Actually, I'm going to say that this one is that one next, and then Liz, you can go ahead and roll your yellow and your red. Double. All right, nothing happened. You're still just sitting there with your
Bleeding out.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a one of the critical injuries.
How can you bleed out from blaster fire?
The
Like
damaged tissue, with the burned tissue, is so damaged that it actually flakes off your body and you start bleeding through.
Well, I guess that's
That
true.
is horrific.
Yeah. War is hell.
All right.
Hell is war.
Okay.
War
We're
is
gonna.
war.
War never changes.
War isn't hell. In between the 2,
Hell
war is
never
worse.
changes.
Between the 2, war is worse.
All right, someone else do mention another quote.
Now I'm picturing fucking Ron Perlman as a demon in D&D going, hell. Hell never changes.
All Well, Bubba is about to receive 2 volleys at point blank range, so not point blank quite, but
Bring it on.
okay. Um. Well, I think it's just a shot. I don't think there's anything weird going on right now. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Why not? Oh, that's why not. That is 14 wounds
Yowzer.
on Bubba.
I think that exceeds mine. Oh wait,
So,
no, it's
reduced by
14
soak.
minus my soak.
So you get
That's-
8, I believe.
That's very, very close.
I believe you have 14 now total, right?
Yeah.
Bob, stop playing with them and just go.
Uh, 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 uh.
By the way, Liz, I just happened to glance at your character sheet. You do track all wounds, including those above the threshold. Just throwing that out there. I mean, I just wanted to see what the threshold was, so I clicked on a random one and I saw 17, 17. Okay. Okay, and now the other volley.
Bye, Bubba.
That wasn't the whole thing.
That was one of them.
There's something funky going on with these character sheets, but I'm not gonna worry about fixing it right now. That one does 10 damage. Barely hits. Yeah, barely hits you.
So,
4 wounds.
yeah, it's I'm 1 wound over.
All right. So I don't think you're distracted, but we're gonna. Oh wait, that should have been increased by 10. So actually, I'm just gonna re-roll it with the 10 modifier because this is at the brink. You know what? We're just gonna give you the distracted one because I screwed up.
Wait, you're unconscious too now?
Yep.
It's very distracting.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, we essentially took out one group.
Mm-hmm.
I really did go into this wanting to survive.
Yeah, y'all gotta send more maneuvers on like cover.
What cover is there? We're in a field.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
There's concealment and behind the crops. Sorry, concealment works too, but it's still like it's you take a maneuver to add a setback to an attack,
no one
and
could
you
do that.
justify it however you need to.
I was gonna say you need to spend some more time describing the surroundings then, because when I look at this, I imagine like 2 inches off the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like the fields have been plowed. That's about it.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So have we.
Well,
Sorry.
10.
Wow.
My turn? Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is gone, by the way.
So wait, which one of the minions isn't able to act? It's this one?
No, this one.
Okay. I thought you said that this one wasn't able to because of what I did to it.
No, that was the. Oh, were you shooting this one?
Yes!
Oop.
Oh
Okay.
my word!
Okay, hang on. Recalculations have to be done.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought I would get rid of the B2.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, I thought
Son
we
of
were
a
both
bitch!
by the same ones.
Well, this might bring you back up then.
Actually, yes. Okay. The really quick answer here. How much damage did you do?
10, I think.
Rifle 12 minus soak. There's B2 soak is
And I ignore 3 of their soak.
okay. Fine.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so there's 2 of them up, but they would have done less damage. For simplicity's sake, Manny, we're gonna say that you have 3 less wounds, because I'm pretty sure that would have been the average difference.
And I miraculously get back up. Oh wait, I'm not as hurt as I thought I was.
There, a lot of things would have changed other than that, but we're just gonna say that for now. It is currently your turn. Your sniper rifle is on cooldown.
Okay. This is the one that can't really act to hurt him, right?
Um,
Oh, that
Where it
changed
has, like,
because
one
we didn't
minion
kill as
that-
many.
well, because you didn't actually shoot them.
Oh,
They're
you're right. Well, I'm just gonna try to knock this one out of the fight and shoot it with my blaster.
okay. At your current range, I believe that is medium. Yep. Or you could take a maneuver to make it short, but that will bring you to engage range with the BDs, I think, or the B1s. BDs.
Nah, because I'm gonna use my maneuver for something else.
Okay.
So I'm rolling nothing outside of the ordinary.
It will be medium range is 2 difficulty dice.
Okay. I'm gonna use a light side point to fucking hunt for a triumph, so that way we can get Liz back up.
Farming triumphs.
Yeah. So upgrade an ability.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see that triumph.
It's a good roll.
I see that one added the boost die automatically, but the other one didn't. Weird.
That's weird. So I'm guessing I iced that one.
Well, remember that one does not have pierce, so it's actually not nearly as effective.
But I'm hoping near death means that it's...
Wait, no. It does take another one down, so it is effectively neutralized. So yeah, there's one more, and it is firing, but at this point it is background shots, just pew pew pew.
Nice. Alright, Bubba, heal yourself up and then head over.
Yeah.
Your turn.
You have stim pack. You just pop yourself with a stim.
Yeah, but I want to lose on Liz. Our brother is in danger.
So are you.
Yeah.
Our brother Liz is in trouble. I guess. Can I eat my field rations and regain wounds? I feel like a big heavy guy could do that.
Excuse me. No, I mean, once per encounter, a creature can benefit from a medicine check. I believe it's an average medicine check, and they will regain wounds equal to the number of successes left over.
But I gotta make like an action to do that, right?
Correct.
Um,
I'm just saying that there are alternatives to sim packs. Oh wait, you need a medical kit for that. I think only the medic has that.
well, I guess I'm not doing that. I've chosen not to do that. I'm gonna. How does the stim pack work? I just heal 5 wounds.
It's your first one of the day, so yes. And then where it says stim packs,
Mhm.
just click that up because they have diminishing returns.
Okay.
Under gear and equipment, yeah, just click that up.
I have more than one, I'm guessing.
No, you have. Oh yes, you have 2. You have 2 stim
Okay.
packs on you.
Oh, okay. I can still help her if I have to. Do I grant advantage by running past them?
I don't think there's a disengage ability in this, or like a opportunity attack thing in this.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Crunch.
How does he have 2 stim packs? Because I only had 1.
You used one, I think, the last game.
No, she's saying she only had one total. I just looked at his character sheet and it said 2. Hang on.
Like,
I
all
mean,
the
mine
characters
doesn't
you
say
played
any. You
one.
just said that by default everyone gets one.
Here's the stim stick for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe yours just didn't get updated? Oh wait, the other heavies also only have. I'm confused.
Yeah, that's why I thought I only had one. I'd moved mine up to a 2.
Okay,
It
you only
has-
have one. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only have one stim back apparently. I'm a little confused as to what happened here. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna use a light side point so I can farm some triumphs.
We don't have tries set. Wait, did you just use it? Okay, sorry.
No, I
Sorry.
thought we only had one and Nick used it.
What?
Do we not have a? I thought we hadn't gotten the triumph yet.
No, I don't believe we've gotten a triumph yet.
No, but Nick used the only light side point we had.
Well, there's one at the bottom here, unless he didn't.
He didn't flip it.
Ah,
Oh.
whoops.
Okay then.
Fix that.
Is it difficulty 2 to fight the super battle droids?
Nope, difficulty 1.
Oh! Hey!
Finally.
Okay, so
Get
does
back
that
in the fight.
does that mean Double finds the courage to wake up, or someone new comes in?
That is your choice.
How would that affect Double?
That he would still have the critical injuries, but we'll say it reduces him to 1 below his threshold plus the number. So
He's just gonna go down again. I'm gonna bring in someone new.
Doubles, no! My brother!
We're expendable.
No.
No, we're not.
not to me.
Not to the DM.
All right, who would you like to play?
I'm gonna play veteran.
Veteran. All right.
Where's the veterans show up? I think it'd be hilarious if it was right next to Double.
Now, veteran is going to come in. So it's sent. What's your name?
Scar.
Car. Ooh.
He's got this like giant welded shut like abrasion across his armor that looks like it was very clearly repaired to make it look like it was still there.
So you're coming in back from the direction of the combat, of the city that you're all supposed to be moving towards, and you basically just had a sense that there are more brothers to be brought into the fold if you just double back on yourself.
Double back.
So you're coming in from the north, doubling back, and you see this. You do see this situation unfolding. Yeah. That was the second PC of this round, right?
Mhm. Oh wait, did I break any of the robots?
Right. I broke into the robots. Nice. 8 damn it. Who you're aiming for? The B2s?
Yeah, B2s.
Okay. Yeah, they are bigger. They do have Iris Soak though, so.
Damage 7.
Oh, that's exactly enough to knock down the last one.
Woo!
Damage is 8.
Very nice.
Why is it +1?
Because you rolled a success, it's increased by the number of successes. So technically
Oh.
speaking, the minimum amount of damage you can deal is actually 1 greater than the damage rating of the weapon, because you need at least 1 success to actually hit.
It's a little weird.
Okay.
But then you also minus soak and yada yada. Anyway, so yeah, the last, so you're running for it. You just deck one of the last B1 B2 droids, and it just falls on the ground.
You just hear me going, doubles, no! Just see his his vitals like kick out.
Dead. Dead droid. All right.
Damn.
Does that make droid technicians necromancers?
Yes. So,
Anyway,
Almost explicitly too.
so these are the NPCs that are gonna go next before Scar will get a chance. Because they are shooting within melee of a rampaging heavy, they will take a setback die to this. But they are actually going to shoot at the sniper. That's a short range attack. They take. Yeah, no, this squad hasn't been touched.
I'm gonna take a small pee break real quick. I'll be right back.
As he is being attacked.
No, I'm attacking the sniper.
Oh.
I'm attacking 10-10.
Hmm?
These
It's shooting me?
yeah,
Ah!
stupid droids. They basically fire, and one of them manages to nick your weapon, and you have to like slam the energy cell back into place. Unfortunately, wait, what the roll? Two. Oh. They're gonna shoot your hand blast out of your hand actually, and it's gonna go flying off into the flying off. You're gonna have, if you want to get it back, you'll have to spend a maneuver to go retrieve it.
Hmm.
But if you move away from it, then it's gonna take longer to get it back. All right, Scar. This is the scene before you.
Looks like you could use some help, brother.
Yep. Could definitely use help.
Whoop, I am on the wrong.
I could use some help.
Help.
I can't move him. I'm on select tokens. Yeah, it's just not letting me move him.
Figure ownership.
Blue.
All players are owners.
I can't move it either.
Hey, woo! There we go.
Nice.
1, 2.
Are you gonna climb on top of that thing?
It is currently like on the ground, like the walkers on Hoth. Just
No, I'm gonna use it as cover.
What's that mean?
What's
it is a maneuver to do cover. Just point out. So it's 2 strain.
Well, I haven't. I was partially joking, but 5 band, is that medium or long range?
Okay, go over to the journal. Hit quick rules reference. Range bands. Medium is 4 to 7.
Okay, cool. So my blaster will work.
On what?
Oh, they're all gone.
Yeah, here.
Phooey. Long range. Poop. I don't have anything that's long range. And they're not going to come any closer because they're going to be going after those guys. Well, I guess I don't get covered. Dang it. I'm going to just take the strain and move another 2.
Okay.
I only have medium range weapons, so nothing I can do.
And in comes Scar. You want to attack some?
I can't.
Why not?
Because I only have medium range weapons.
And they're in medium range now.
But I just
Okay,
did.
So as a default, you get an action and maneuver.
Right.
You can trade that action for a second maneuver, and you can't take more maneuvers from it. However, you can take an action, a maneuver, and still take a second maneuver if you suffer 2 strain.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I misunderstood that, but apparently I did. So yes, I am going to shoot. I'm going to shoot the lower one.
Okay.
We are not gonna auto fire it.
Does your gun even have RRPlays?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
Is the 2 difficulty correct?
Medium range, right?
Yeah.
That's 2 difficulty. Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing something here. I don't. If a weapon increase base damage. Okay, so that only affects the damage. Roll.
Hey, 2 successes. How about that? Reduced by
It does have Pierce 1.
Pierce 1. Okay. I'm doing some on-the-fly adjustments and saying you do 10 damage there because there's no reason why a B2 should have the same soak as a B1. That's nonsense. That's what I was saying about there being something weird with these character sheets.
Oh, you were talking about the NPC character sheets.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah, you fire off a volley and you take down two of the droids shooting past. Can you roll me red die because you just shot at a target that is engaged with an ally?
Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that?
Gotta make sure. If you had rolled a despair, you would have hit him instead. So you fire and the shots go past Bubba and just like take out 2 of the droids. Okay.
Let's get a move on, fellas.
The droids are going to shoot at Bubba. However, 2 of them are down, so this is going to be a severely weakened shot.
Wait, do they act before I get a chance to act?
Yeah, there's an NPC slot at the end of the round.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They are successful. So, but only a 1. So, Bubba, you take 9 damage.
That
Reduced.
puts. All right, 3.
Still 3.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, they start shooting you in the back as you're trying to run past.
It's pissing me off now.
Get back here, you clone scum! Where are you going?
That was really good.
Yeah, I'm annoyed that that's the voice I can do.
Say Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Woof.
That was good.
Woof, that was good. You're just missing a little bit of the like effects added mechanical like twang.
Yeah. Also, they're different in the TV shows compared to the movies. So, Roger, Roger. For some reason, I think the movies more than the TV shows. If they actually say words, then I think of the TV show.
Yeah.
All right, now it's a PC's turn. Whoever wants to go.
I'm gonna shoot him again. Because I haven't been playing for an hour, so I'm taking every opportunity.
All right. You do have to upgrade one of the purples to a red. Do it properly this time.
Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing else I could be doing here. There's nothing else I could be doing here, right? No. Okay. Boop. Hyah!
Okay. And now there's minimal amount of droids left. There's only one. There's like 3 droids left, and one of the guns is malfunctioning. So, at this point, how do y'all want to How do y'all want to clean them up?
Punch.
I was gonna say, I feel like Bubba just kind of goes on a rampage and
Scoring charge.
knocks the rest of them to bits.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Just grabs one of them, grabs another one, pushes their heads together.
I'm back in my element, baby.
All right. Well,
Do we start the next engagement, or?
I think so. At the very least, I can set the stage for next game. So, you all meet up.
I give Bubba one of my stim packs.
I'll give him my stim pack too because God knows I'm not gonna need it. If I do, then I'm already dead.
So
Oh, I need
the-
to get my blaster though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, hold on. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Unfortunately, when you enter the room, the building, you do find that Double has succumbed to his wounds.
Weird question that I never like actually registered watching the show. Do clones wear dog tags or something of the
yes.
ilk?
They do have dog tags. They're Hexions. They were in that was in the Clone Wars.
They also have the little identifiers on their arms.
I'm gonna grab his dog tags and like you
So-
see, there's just a little collection of them on his belt.
Oh.
So there's a. You said that the stim packs diminish with use, but is that the same as, like, if someone else gives them to me, does it still do that?
Yeah, each stim pack that you receive diminishes with use over the course of a day. So the second one's going to do 4 healing, the third one's going to do 3 healing.
Okay.
You might as well just take it though. You need the healing. Plus, we know that we're not gonna last long. And we can do a medicine check on you. Who has the best medicine?
We need a medical kit to do that.
I don't think you do.
That's what Edward said.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or I think it upgrades it twice if you don't.
I mean, might as well. I have 2 green on my medicine.
I've got 2 green as well.
I think
Bubba?
everyone-
I think everybody's got 2 green at something.
I'll let the new guy take.
Pretty sure
Crack
2
at it.
green's the minimum.
Or clones, yes, because they have they have 2 in their alt stats.
All right.
Ugh.
Well, let's see. Should I have rolled more difficulty?
You should have rolled reds instead of purples.
Whoops. I'll re-roll 2 reds.
Okay, that succeeds.
Hooray!
There you
I
go.
live for a little bit longer.
With 3 threats, but in between combat, I'm not. We're gonna say that if you take a critical injury next time, we're gonna upgrade it by 30.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers. That's a big number.
It's the critical injury chart is a little annoying because it's one of those things where it's like big numbers, cool. It's really just 1 through 10. They just put a 0 behind it.
Yeah, it's actually I looked at it, and technically speaking, it should be a D20 with +2s.
So I have 9
Because
wounds.
There are
Sorry.
some that are 5.
So I got 9 wounds. How many do I get back? Or get rid of?
Is that after the stim packs?
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
I get rid of 2 wounds?
Yep.
Okay. So, and what about my strain? How do I get rid of my strain?
Okay, so yeah, as you guys like, you can't push on forever. You have to take a moment, take a breath. Your strain will go away naturally. It's basically a short rest resource.
Okay.
So, take it away?
Yep.
Oh, alright, cool.
You guys take a moment, fill your bellies with what they call food, and
Those little, like, sticks of chalk.
and Scar actually knows the way to a staging zone.
Perfect.
Specifically, the staging zone with Jedi Master Nunduri at it.
Neat.
Hey, maybe
Is
our
that
luck
a
will
named
finally
one?
turn with one of the Jedi. So, how many brothers did you have to clean up after to get all those?
Too many.
I'm just gonna punch him in the arm. Not cool, bro.
What? I'm just asking how much combat he's seen.
Enough.
Well, we got your back.
I hope so. Same.
Well, I mean, I hope not, because I'll be, not right up there with you. But hey,
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of fighting for both of us.
okay, not on my arm. Oh, you wanna maybe grab that pauldron's all slagged up to glack. You might as well just grab something off of Buddy over there.
I will, but I'm gonna paint it black.
With what paint?
I'll find some.
Do you just walk around with black paint?
We're at camp. We can find something. The
There's-
fact is, I'm taking the blackened pauldron and I'm replacing it with a regular pauldron that's going to be black now. Because your point was, hey, you should replace that blackened one.
Yeah.
you can blacken it with the oil from the droids that y'all destroyed.
That's actually a good point.
Just put some over my face. I'm like, I am ready to fight. Covered in the oil of my enemy.
Gonna muck up your visor, something fierce.
Not like he needs to see much for his type of fighting anyway.
That's true. I haven't seen too many clones that fight, mano a mano like that.
Seems like you don't fight much.
Well, I mean, I got this baby to do the fighting. I kiss it. Ah,
So,
that was hard to do with a helmet on.
Thinking,
He's
like, were you trying to kiss it? It just looks like you booped it.
yeah, especially design visor that pulls up like a knight's visor just so you can kiss your gun.
Yep, just for
That-
luck.
I had a special order that one.
That's your true aim maneuver. You just go.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
All right. Eventually, we pass on, and you come across the lane. You see the central dome of the. You see the central dome of this capital city. Once, essentially, when taking that controls so much of the planet as a sort of central computer system, that controlling that is effectively controlling the fields. There are ways in which a tactician could still undermine the enemy's control of the system, but if you want to control the system, you're going to have to start there. And it's currently being held by the CIS near the on a one of the rare ridges of this planet, because it's a relatively flat planet. That's one of the reasons why it's used for agrarian purposes. But there is a rise before this, and then before it dips down to the central dome itself, and that is where you see a landing area, a staging zone for the Grand Army of the Republic. Plenty of LAATs on the ground, as well as some of your ATTEs ready to go, and you report in and then are almost immediately found by Jedi Master Nanduri. Hang on one second. Let me check my notes.
Home salute.
Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah. She is a. I'm probably going to butcher this pronunciation. Mirialan? Barisafi and Luminari. With the face marking, the Veli olive skin and the face markings, and she is. You have all seen her, even if only from a distance, in action. She carries one medium lightsaber and one short lightsaber, but she hasn't in combat, and you've seen this before. She does not actually hold the other lightsaber in her hand. She uses the Force to make it spin and uses it as a buckler, which she has used to send away from her to protect clones that are flanking her. So she sends it out to block shots at mid range, away from her. You made it just in time. We can't hold off the attack much longer.
Well, couple more for the ranks. How are we looking?
We've had cleaner battles. We've lost a lot of soldiers today.
That's every day.
Any point where their defenses are a little weaker?
Well, that's what we're here to discuss, actually. There is a very straightforward main avenue of approach. And she kind of like, she leads you to the ridge and points down. And she's mostly talking to Scar here, as Scar does have actually have some rank. Probably put you at captain, just because you're a veteran. And she points down. Y'all can't see a thing.
You do not own any token with vision in this scene.
I don't own anything. I'm a clone.
Says you, I own this baby. No one can take her away from me.
Why is
Wait,
it
what's
not
this little- What's this little thing on the side? It says 4 more payments.
I'm so annoyed with Foundry at the moment. I pulled your token out and it's still not.
Yeah, I see a little orange hex, but that's all I see.
I don't still see anything on my end.
Yeah, hang on. Configure, lighting, remove token vision. There we go.
Hey! Oh my.
Oh,
That's a lot of skulls.
A lot of skeletons down here too.
And she points out like there's a clear avenue of approach across the bridge since we can't go into that water. Organics are not going to survive very long down there. There
Wrong with the
are.
water. I guess it's just deep.
It's deep, and every thing that is not good for the plants is. I don't know if irrigated is the right word to pull something out, but it's like is
Extracted?
extracted and put here to go through their filtration system. Effectively, it's completely poisonous to almost every organic life.
Except
is there no other point to cross over? This is the only entrance?
She kind of like frowns for a second and says, ATTEs can be sealed. We could hypothetically send tanks down under, but since most of the forces would have to cross the bridge anyway, I'm not entirely certain what the tactical advantage would be.
Well, what if anybody have a thermal detonator on them?
Several passing clones, but hold up, man.
Well, if we manage to snag another patrol with an AAT that the enemy has, what if we send that across the bridge, load it up with thermal detonators on a timer, and then blow that up, clean up whatever's left?
Okay. Just for clarification, ATTs are the cloaks.
The enemy hover tanks. Oh no, I was saying the enemy hover tanks. The AATs.
AATs. Okay, AAT1.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, what if we grab one of the enemy tanks, stuff a bunch of explosives in it, make them think that they're getting back up, and then we blow it up when it gets across the bridge?
We would have to delay the attacks, for you to complete, for someone to complete this side mission. But
Well, because where did
It was like a filler mission.
where
if you
did
ask
Double?
me, sir.
No, where did Double get injured at? Because didn't he say that he was fighting some of the other enemy?
Double said nothing.
Oh, he
He
didn't
didn't
say
get the
anything?
chance
Talk
to.
doubles.
Mm. Oh.
I'm not
Were there any
saying-
wounds on him that were consistent with like a tank? I'm pretty sure he got shot by it.
Throw a
there are
grenade into
tanks. There are plenty of tanks used throughout the battlefield. That, like, your plan is, without any further justification, is perfectly viable in theory. It's a matter of time. She kind of crosses her arms a little bit. It's like everyone has fought hard to get to this position, and the droids seem to be more interested in digging in than counterattacking as currently.
If you had to guess from this moment, how much time do you think we have, barring other factors being introduced?
I think we can attack at dawn.
Which gives us how long?
Couple hours.
On this planet, about 12 standard hours.
I think if we scope the area, we can try to sneak one out.
The only
That's
problem
cool.
is how they couldn't possibly think it was anything other than a trap if there's just one lone tank rolling up from the direction they know the enemy is.
Well,
I just don't think it would. The Trojan horses only go so far. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
that it
then
would
if they-
work.
even if assuming they damage it, we just send it full blast ahead. If they shoot it, they're gonna have to blow it up.
And then they blow the bridge.
Nunduri is like, I think the advantage here is using their equipment to do the damage, so that we don't have to waste a tank on it.
Yeah, at that point, just make a battering ram, but like motorized hover
is it.
ram.
That is essentially the plan that we were discussing. Yes.
I don't know. I defer to the one with more tactical experience here.
Nunduri looks at Scar.
Why you gotta make me make this decision? What?
You're the veteran.
That's what the force is, and the force is guiding her to look at you.
I just
Hey,
wanted
who
the good gun.
Who knows, Scar? You might get a couple more of those before the day's up. I give you like a little elbow.
I say we give it an hour or two. If we can find one in reasonable distance that's not too heavily guarded, then we go for it. But if it looks like it's going to take more than a couple of hours, I don't know that it's worth it. It might be better to just prepare for this attack.
All right. I agree.
Okay. All right. So, who would like?
Investigation.
Yes, because that's a skill in this game.
Technically, it is.
What about perception? To read reports out.
Okay, so options are computers to use to adjust the scanners and to work with the terrain on this planet. There is, I could see survival being an option. Sort of sense, and yeah, we'll say perception is an option as well.
I could do a survival check because I do get one upgrade for being a veteran.
Nice. I've got 2 yellow and a green for perception.
Oh, that's better than me.
And do we have any light side point? No, we don't. Alright. Difficulty.
I'm gonna say the difficulty is whatever is between hard and daunting. It's gonna be 4 purple, and I'm gonna use a dark side point. So it's gonna be 3 purple and 1 red.
Woof.
And I can't use a light side point to flip it back?
Yeah, technically they only resolve after the roll.
Damn it. So that's a no.
That's
Because we
enough.
could just flip back and forth. Alright, cool.
No.
Yeah, it's a good 2 hours. A good 2 hours. Then you start getting closer to 3 hours before Scar finally calls it.
Well,
It was a good idea. I just don't think we have the time for it.
oh, time to walk into the meat grinder again, boys.
Ain't that always the way?
So you are now all together, and Nunduri is considering Jedi Master Nunduri is considering the plan that you have proposed. And although you failed to acquire the tank, she actually asked the 3 of you, along with a few squads, to gather with her.
Order for duty, ma'am. General. General,
That's
ma'am.
the Nunduri.
Mamger. Man.
So attacking a bridge, with the forces the way they are now, we will win a war of attrition against the droids. However, minimizing the losses would be ideal, as each of you would be a loss to the Force if your lives are snuffed out so prematurely. Therefore, I believe it is reasonable to go through with a plan that has been proposed by one of your captains to move around the battlefield, to move through the poisoned waters, and create a secondary opening to undermine the droid defenses.
And how are we getting through the poisoned water?
Our own tanks have air sealed have a capability of sealing themselves off perfectly. There'll be a limited amount of air, but it shouldn't be an issue for the for the time frame we're working with.
And I'm guessing our armor doesn't do the same thing.
Not everyone's armor does the same thing. Not for the squad size. The squad size I intend to use for this operation.
All right.
All right, what are we waiting for? Let's do this! Woo!
Nothing to do but do it.
Captain 1010.
Ma'am?
You're going to be covering our approach. Take out any droids that might see us coming before they can alert the others, so that we have maximum time to approach our target.
Understood, ma'am.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the other two names.
Scar.
Scar and Bubba?
Bubba.
Bubba, yeah.
Big Bubba.
Okay, so Scar and Bubba will be inside with me. You will each be commanding a squad, and kind of nods you. You're going to be commanding a squad of your color. And in case we split up, you two are in charge of your squads.
I have a squad?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Bubba ain't ready for this.
Nunduri is very aware of different clones' proclivities, and all of your clones are also kind of meatheads. So.
Nice.
So I'm going to say this right off the bat, and I want Manny to pay attention, because it's exactly the sort of thing that you tend to go, well, when you say that later. The map is just for visual appeal. This is going to be Theater of the Mind, because it wouldn't really work any other way. So we're gonna use the game as intended, basically, and we're just gonna use range bands, hypothetical range bands, not actual like hexes.
Okay.
Alright, I take a knife and I cut the range bands in my head. Okay, I'm good.
Is there a defensible position that, like, overlooks part of the bridge?
Yes. You get essentially, well, part of the bridge. So you guys are this mission is not going to take place near the bridge. That being said, if you want to make a perception or survival check,
Okay.
make it average, but you need to roll well to get a view on both.
Alright.
So 2 purple. Fact. I'm going to go ahead and early on use a dark side die. Point. You're going to be rolling a purple and a red.
I'm gonna flip a light side. Get rocked.
So basically nothing happens.
No, it's just changing up the dice.
Yeah.
So I still have the red die, but I think I also get 1 green to a yellow.
You upgrade one of your greens to a yellow, yes. Which
And
is
it's substantial.
which just it just increases more chaos because now there's the potential of both critically succeeding and critically failing. Like that.
Oh my
the
god,
fuck?
that's a little bit of everything. Holy smokes!
How did you call that?
Oh boy.
Magic, that's how. Or, no, I'm sorry. The Force.
Because triumphs and despairs don't cancel out, right? So it's both things
Correct.
happen.
Yeah. That's great.
We got doubles back. We got the
Okay.
triumph.
Okay. Also, the way this game works is supposed to be collaborative. If y'all want to throw in suggestions on how to interpret this nonsense, so you succeed
What was the check for exactly?
to find a good position to cover both the both your squad and the bridge.
What if the despair was it is a great vantage point, but it's also precarious, so that a well-aimed shot could kind of send him flying?
I was gonna suggest maybe it's something like there is a really good position, but it's already been mortared by the enemy, so there's very little cover. It's just like mostly out in the open, but in a good overlooking position.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it was like, it's right here. Right in front of everybody.
Okay. So for the despair, you cannot benefit from cover dice for this encounter. I like that.
Great. Why'd I give you that?
You can still benefit from prone cover because technically that gives you cover. If someone attacks, makes a range attack against someone who's prone, they add a setback dice. You still get that, but you don't get any additional cover dice.
Okay. I mean, I shouldn't be moving too much during this encounter anyway, so.
Now, for the triumph, we're gonna say your first attack during this encounter. Let's just upgrade it 3 times.
Okay.
Oh boy. Make it count.
Yeah, it's literally just the opening shot, so I want to make it big. Okay.
Do they usually have a like commanding droid, like something that, or yeah, like the super tactical droid? Does that like help like organize their defenses or their
Sup-
capability?
Yes, however, the super tactical droid is not likely to be on the patrol. It's going to be inside the city in like one of the central buildings. That being said, each individual squad does have a droid with slightly different with a different coloration on its shoulder that it usually denotes it as a squad leader.
I'm gonna like we have intercoms, right? Or like comms?
Correct.
Link? Yeah. I'm gonna get on my comm link and let them know that I'm holding my first shot until I see the squad leader. I'm gonna
So
take
you
them
see
out
the
and
whites
then...
in their lenses.
Exactly.
Yep. And advantages will also give you another boost die on that. Because why not?
Yeah.
It's going to be a good shot.
Sweet.
Okay. Now, y'all gather at the ATTE. There's you also have, just going to point this out, Nick, for 1010. He has a squad of snipers with him. It's not just him.
Yep. Gotcha. So this is like the opening barrage of sniper fire.
Correct.
Okay. Sweet.
So if you want to give them any commands, just think about that for a moment. We'll come back to it.
Alrighty.
For Scar and Bubba, any prep you want to do before climbing into the ATTE? Any orders you want to give to your squad?
So the squad's gonna be attacking the bridge, I'm assuming?
No, that's a whole separate thing. You guys are doing a separate side mission to create.
Oh.
Basically, they're good. I did not explain that. My bad. Nanduri explains that there will be a frontal attack to draw their attention, and for this squad to punch a hole through the wall to create a secondary line of aggression.
So we both have a single squad.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Okay.
Correct.
Nothing I can really think of. Just Just like what oorah or whatever.
You can make a leadership check. You're dealing with a bunch of meatheads who like to follow orders, so it's gonna be easy. Just one purple.
In the same vein, I'm just gonna give them a little pep talk. Stick together. No one needs to be a hero today. The way we win is standing back to back.
Actually, roll a boost on top of that because you're talking to clones. You're a clone talking to clones. Same thing. You can make a leadership roll. Boost die. One purple, one boost. Yo.
Do I didn't do a boost.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a boost by itself. We'll add it in.
Oh, I see.
We'll add it in post.
Well, bother.
Well, 3 advantages. And 1 success and 2 advantages. So, they're very impressed. And they'll by your words, Bubba. And they're really like they're gonna follow you wherever you go. Doesn't help them any. But you will always have backup in this fight. Possibly a little too closer than you want them to be. But they're not gonna leave your side. As for you, Scar, the first order you give to them in the encounter, the first check they make is going to have boost die. So, and 10-10, you want to do anything?
I'm gonna go over the area with the other snipers, point out like counter tactics, help them. Actually, do either of the tanks look damaged?
It's just one tank.
Okay.
It can
Has
hold
it
up
suffered
to
any
you.
damage?
It's slightly damaged. Yeah, it's got like 4 hull trauma or something like that.
Because I was gonna say, is there any way that like the opening volley shot could disable the tank?
Your own tank?
No, the enemies where they've got their hover tanks.
Oh, if you roll a crit, there's a chance you can give a focused fire order to them, and they will have a boost die to their initial volley.
I'm gonna tell them to hold, assuming that we don't see a squad leader within the first few seconds. We take the shot and try to disable one of the hover tanks.
Okay. So, climb inside. Okay, so 10 clones and a Jedi Master climb inside the tank, and it. The noise suppression is stopping it from you picking up my really high pitched.
I heard the E a little bit.
Some of it came through.
It's muffled by the interior cabin pressure.
It's not bad.
The sci-fi engine.
And you are surrounded by darkness as it goes under the water and it starts sloshing over you. It's this unpleasant purple gray water, and they're pushing up against the windows of this tank. For those of you who can see forward into the only actual windows on an ATTE. So 10-10, you can kind of count it in your head. 1, 2, 3. You know exactly, and you have a pretty good idea about how long it should take the tank to go across, assuming you are right about the depth of the water and all that.
Yep.
As they are walking by, okay, so I'm gonna change the rules slightly because I gotta partially because I got to cool it from CDM, and also because it just works with this system better. One of you is going to roll a vigilance check. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do a combined vigilance check, and the difficulty is going to be the combined vigilance of the opponent, and then we're just going to go PC, NPC, PC, NPC each round. So, under the circumstances, 10-10 has to be one of the main ones. So 10-10, what is your
Vigilance or perception?
This is vigilance. This is
I'm just 2 greens.
2 greens. So, does anyone have any vigilance ranks or willpower above 2?
I have 2 vigilance.
Okay.
2 vigilance, 2 willpower.
2 vigilance. Okay. So,
About the same vigilance.
is it 2 vigilance or is it 0 vigilance?
Oh, ranked 0 is 2
Okay.
greens.
I have 2 ranks in vigilance.
Okay. So we'll just have Scar make the roll and add 2 boost dice to account for other people watching. Yeah, for everyone else watching out. The difficulty, because you're going up against droids, and droids are, super observant and smart and things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ostensibly.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to be. Is it better with a supervisor droid? It is actually. 1 red and 2 blacks.
Oh dear heavens.
You might want a light side point.
There's a
Yep.
black?
Well, hold on. So if I'm rolling all yellow, what does doing a light side do?
It would add a green, but that's actually not a bad roll. I'm just like you're rolling 2 yellow and 2 blues, or rolling 1 red and 2 blacks.
So what
But
do
yeah,
I roll?
nothing. That's why I'm saying we're going to do 1 initiative roll for the group, but everyone kind of adds to it.
Yeah, I'm going to hold just because I feel like we're probably going to want those light sides, and not being able to go first is not going to be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Also, that.
And pretty good.
And a triumph. All right. So, with that in mind, 10-10, you see the squad of droids that are walking by like right before you're pretty sure you can see the ripples in the water of the tank moving up, displacing it. So you have the shot, you have the drop on them. They are surprised. So I said you got upgraded 3 times.
Yeah.
You also get a boost die for them being surprised, and
And
for
if
the
I'm using true aim, that
That's-
also upgrades a combat check.
And another boost from the advantages.
So holy crap, how many boost dice are is
3.
this?
You get 3 boost die.
So I'm adding 3 yellows.
Boost die is blue.
you're
Oh, boost
upgrade.
dice. Oops, sorry.
Hang on. Yeah, you're adding 3 blues. Here, let me look at your character sheet. It'll be easier that way, so I can.
Yeah.
Why sniper? And you're making
Upgrading
a
one of the
heavy.
greens to a yellow.
You're upgrading 2 of the greens to a yellow, and adding another green. So,
And putting in the boost die.
and putting in 3 boost dice. Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Now that being said, this is a long range shot, so it's still going to be 4 difficulty.
I'm gonna flip a light side point for this, because then I can have 5 yellow.
Yes, you can. Okay, go ahead. If you just click on light, it'll flip it over.
Gotcha.
Nope.
There we go.
There you
Holy mackerel.
Oh, let's go.
That is a hell of a shot.
go. Oh my goodness. Okay.
What do you do with 2 triumphs?
I don't know.
Is that enough to disable one of the...
Okay. Yes, we're gonna spin. We're gonna say. First of all, that's enough to just kill the supervisor droid outright, even though it's not even a. It's not part of a. It's a squad, and then there's a supervisor droid, which is technically a rival class. It just kills it outright.
Perfect.
Jeez.
There's just so much.
Well, I flipped the light side point.
Yep. Okay, so you take the shot, the supervisor droid goes down, and hang on.
It's so loud.
Oh, I didn't know we were
what,
getting air
plane?
support here.
I couldn't even hear
It is literally deafening for us.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay, so you take the shot. The supervisor droid goes down, smashes into another one of the droids, and it goes flying. It just goes falling off of the cliff. Meanwhile, the rest of your squad saw the opening as the tanks are coming out, and just as they begin the barrage, they shoot out one of the thrusters, and it just chain reacts and the entire thing just collapses in place. It's still a function. It's still technically a tank. It's still like cover, and there's still droids in it that can fire. But effectively, the tank, its mobility is completely disabled at this point.
Golden shot, boys. Keep it up.
Mm-hmm. And that's not all. The droids are distracted enough that they do not see the tank at all as it comes out of the climbing out of the water. They're looking for snipers now.
What the
So
hell was that?
we should really call this in. All right, you guys are coming up. They're
Must have
gonna.
been the wind.
I mean, they take shots at you, but you're out of their effective range, so
Yeah.
they lose their turn because they're shooting at you.
Nice.
I don't know
Okay.
if you said it or not, but do I have a squad of heavies, or is it just regular stormtroopers? I can't remember.
It's just I said they're meatheads, but they're really just regular stormtroopers. I don't have a stat block for meathead. Yeah.
Just want to make sure. I was like, hey, we're gonna pull out with our gigantic guns and just lay waste to everything.
Along those same lines, just while we're in the midst of clarification, yes, this is all theater of the mind. This map isn't accurate. Got that. However, is the depiction of how many and what kind of enemies there are accurate?
That's a good
No.
question.
Okay.
No. At the moment, what's directly in front of you is just a half destroyed squad of B1s.
Okay.
Because you guys aren't even on this map technically.
Okay. So we're like in the city, essentially.
You are on the shore, like up here somewhere.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I guess task 1 is clear out what remains of the squad in front of us.
Okay. Now you are in a tank with a gun. However, there's also ways to pop out of that tank and take fire, and just lay down fire normally. What would you like to do?
I think we'd like to fire the tank. So
Yeah, I
that
wanna
we
climb
can
out onto the turret and start firing it.
Okay. That's a gunnery check.
Wait, is it better for me to do it or
Yes.
for Liz to do it?
gunnery is your thing. You're good.
Okay.
So so you're still down at the bottom of the wall. You're shooting up to the top of the wall. I'm gonna call that mid range. So believe that's 3 difficulty dice. But you also get that +1. You also get a boost die for it being the first round.
Woof.
Well, you shoot up, and you're not hitting. You don't hit the droids, and the droids are there. You are shooting off pieces of the wall, making them completely incapable of taking advantage of any cover whatsoever. So they cannot use a maneuver to gain cover, which is kind of the only thing they can do maneuvers for. Oh, well, they can use for aiming, but they're wide. Basically, they're wide open for the follow up. All right, they're finally gonna take their shot. Hey, wait! I thought we were dealing with snipers. Okay, they're gonna fire down. Bubba, you are a little exposed, so they're gonna hit you.
Yeah. I don't think Bo is surviving this.
Okay, 12 wounds minus your soak.
That's 6. I assume, did we actually heal up and everything beforehand?
I don't think any mention was made of extra impacts or anything.
Well, okay, hang on.
Is there been
It is
time
the
between
next. There has been time. Your natural healing is 1 wound per day. But I think you would have gotten at least a stem pack in in addition to that.
So how much does a stim pack do? 5?
Did you use a stim pack the previous day?
Yes.
How many?
1.
Okay, so the stim pack will do 4, and then you'll get another one from natural healing.
Okay, so 2 carry 6. 8. 8 wounds.
Total after the damage you just took.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. They also rolled 2 threats. So they are also peeking over the side as they're doing this. So in addition to them not being able to use any cover this turn, they're now prying shot. So when Scar makes his shot, you'll take a boost for that.
All right. And that is what I do now.
If you'd like.
Yee. I don't have anything fancy, so we're just gonna do a blaster shot. Let me make sure there's nothing. We are not gonna use auto fire, but it does have pierce. So 1 boost die. And roll away. Oh, should there have been 1 more purple?
Yes.
Oops. Damn. Unfortunate.
Okay. So yeah, you're laying down fire and it's flying all around. That is 3 advantages. You managed to shoot a weapon out of one of their hands. It just like you shoot it, it flies up, smacks it in the face, and then falls back down, and it just clatters next to you and slides down into the water. Ah man. They're gonna make their attack. It's not gonna be very good because there aren't very many operational. They do hit though. So this time they're gonna hit Scar for 11 minus your soak.
Okay. Soak is 3, so 10, 9, 8. Woof.
Yeah, two of the ones that left. Like, look at each other. Go. Maybe we should have actually called this in before we started fighting them. And at that point, your clone squads are going to make a roll. I'll actually let y'all do it while your squads are at full power.
What are we rolling for our squads?
Roll. The character sheet's actually like intact. I don't think they are, but let me take a look. Oh, it's actually operational. I didn't think I did that. Yeah, just make ranged heavy attacks.
From is there a
Oh, can y'all can't see
we can only
them,
see
though.
PCs.
Yeah.
Ownership. Owner. Save changes.
GAR.
Oh.
Clones. Clone Trooper Squad. You said ranged heavy?
Mm-hmm. Now as you lose clone, that stat's gonna go down.
Okay.
I don't see ranged heavy as something that I can roll. I'm in Clone Trooper Squad White.
It's under combat skills. Characteristics.
Oh, you could also just go to the other channel and the other. You could also go to gear and equipment and just roll the blaster carbine.
Oh.
I didn't know about that.
Ranged heavy rolling.
Roll 1 more purple die.
So 3 purple.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay. So that's a fail, but a triumph. So I'll get back to that. That's a 6. That's 2 success. With the weapon makes it 11 damage, I believe, and 11 damage. Okay.
Success
So
and a failure and a yeah, success and a triumph.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks like 1 success, 1 triumph.
So with all that in consideration, it's just a barrage of attacks that like a barrage of fire. The droids are being pushed in position by the actions of Bubba and Scar. And with nowhere else to run, the squad of clones backing you up are able to mow them down, and the entire squad is taken out before they can send a message out.
Sounds good.
We were worried about heading in.
Now, here's the part. All of our cameras are empty because Liz had to stand up for a second.
Oh no.
There's a video on my screen. I was just like, who's playing a video? Oh, wait, it's me.
All right. So now the question is, you get to the tank gets to the top, and is now at the wall. There are two options. There are a couple options, and the Jedi Master kind of looks to you, looks to Bubba as kind of a demo. Part of being a heavy is kind of being a demolitions expert. Through the wall, or climb up the wall and go through the dome.
Yeah.
Which one?
Crawl up the wall through the dome.
Okay.
Get me
So,
closer. I want to hit them with my cannon.
so the tank starts attaching its claws into the wall, and just starts moving up it. You guys were now, those of you who are now sitting are now laying back, and you get to click into Discord. There we go. Those of you who are like sitting down like this are now laying back. I can't leave you too far back away from the mic, but and then you're getting to the top, and the battle at this point is raging, is like raging on below. So we're gonna make a mass combat check. Because you destroyed a tank, the enemy side is gonna be downgraded.
Hey.
Nice.
Who wants to make the roll?
Not it.
I'll do it.
Okay. So the roll should have. No, you are not.
It's weird.
You are still up, so just try reconnecting.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. So so the roll would have been 3 reds and a purple versus 3 yellows and a green. They would have gotten a setback die from their defensible position, but we would have gotten the Grand Army of the Republic should get a okay. It's downgraded. Roll.
Roll. What am I rolling?
3 yellow.
Okay.
One green.
Okay.
2 red.
Mhm.
2 purple. A blue. A red. And a force die.
On top of the other 2 red that you said?
Sorry, a black. Sorry, 1 black.
Okay. And 1 force die.
Yeah. Make sure it's 2 red, 2 purple, 1 boost, 1 black, 1 force.
Yep.
Okay.
Should I light side this or no?
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
You've used all of them.
So change the green to another yellow.
God, I did, because that wouldn't have been a triumph then.
Yo.
Whoop, boy.
I'm on it with the triumphs.
That's why I can't roll good, because you keep taking all the good ones.
This is usually not me.
That's a flawless roll right there. The battle is going very well. Pretty much. I'm gonna.
You also rolled a light side on.
Yeah, I'll get to
Because
that
we
in a
have
second.
a Jedi working with us.
So move y'all over here. At this point, the clones have or the clone army has basically marched most of the way across the bridge, forcing the CIS back.
On the run, boys.
The light. Okay, so success. So they're literally going to lose a die next turn. Advantages. The next one will have an extra boost die, so I'm just going to put that down. For the triumphs, they're going to. They actually take down the other tank. So it's going to downgrade it, and the light side die is actually feeling the heightened senses of the battle. Nunduri is actually going to point out the weaknesses in the transparent steel on the top of the dome when you reach it. Whoever makes the gunnery shot is going to have that upgraded once.
So I also just realized I probably should have done that because neither of us have ranks in it, but I have one more agility. My bad. I'll take the next one.
Okay. You get to the top. Okay, PCs are going first, so go ahead and whoever wants to take their turn.
I will take that gunnery shot. Do a pew pew.
All right. So
One upgrade. Was it an upgrade or a boost? Sorry.
it was an upgrade.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is the top cannon or like the two smaller cannons.
The top one.
Okay,
And how many difficulty?
I'll get it.
This is a short range attack, so just one.
Okay. So 1 yellow, 3 green, 1 purple. Here we go. Not quite as fancy, but we got there.
That's 3 successes.
Yeah, I just mean there's not like a million successes and advantages and a triumph and
Also doing like half as many dice too.
Okay. Now I know I did not fill that one out properly. I should have done this beforehand. Hang on.
Pew. I am not good at making sci-fi gun sounds.
Pew pew.
Pew.
All-terrain tactical enforcer. So if that were aimed at a person.
Oh God.
It wouldn't be a person.
Correct. I was like, oh, it only does 7 damage. That's not very much. And then I realized it has breach, which means that the scaling of it is 10 times that. So you did 100 damage there.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I was thinking, okay, it probably has like 50 points. We have 50 points of hull trauma, or 50 points or something like that. Not of hull trauma, but 50 wounds. But that's actually only like 5 points of hull trauma. And you have, and it probably, and I was gonna like give it armor and everything, and or whatever the equivalent of soak is for that level. But you have breach 2, and you did 100. So
You're gone.
yeah, you blow a massive hole in the transparent steel, and it shatters and starts raining down on the part of the city that is probably evacuated for the battle right now. So
So
probably.
Liz can hit the broadside of a barn. I didn't mean it to sound condescending or anything. I just thought it was funny. We hit the
How does
side
that
of the building.
sound?
Oh yeah, not sounding condescending.
I just meant like we hit a wall. Cool. We did it so fucking badass. So,
And you did it with the guidance of the Force. Actually, literally, that boost die. Oh no,
There wasn't a boost die.
there wasn't a boost die. You were supposed to have a boost die.
We don't need no.
No,
force.
no,
It
no,
was
it
the
was
upgrade.
upgraded.
Yeah.
Upgraded. So we don't know if that's the reason, but the yellow did have successes on it. So you blow it open. At this point, they know your plan. They're redirecting forces to fight you. And a droid Dakar sharpshooter rolls out and starts taking shots at you. Obviously, the best person to go for is the person on the gun. So
So I assume because I was firing the gun before, so I got out, let Liz's character go up there, and I'm guessing I'm like right next to her,
mhm.
defending my brother's honor.
Where would I put it?
It has very different connotations.
Okay. I wish I had more dice. So the droid Dakar is going to take a shot at Scar.
3 guesses what's going to be in your advent calendar next year.
More dice.
I can't interrupt him. He's counting.
Okay. You take 13 damage, 13 wounds,
Yikes!
and you automatically get a critical injury from it.
So that's 18 out of 17 wounds.
What about your soak?
My soak is only 3.
Okay. So you're going to take 2 critical ones. You're going to take 2 critical ones. Yeah. Do you have any already?
Nope, not yet.
All right. So you're slightly dazed on the first one.
There's a big chunk of your head missing. It's just like I'm just a little dizzy.
And then that's just for the triumph that it rolled. And then I'm sorry. You're taking 3 critical wounds. This is for the advantages it rolled. And this is for the damage you took. There we go.
Is 100 just dead?
Actually, technically it's 150. 151, I think. Yeah. Your shoulder is pretty much gone at this point. So you're disorientated, which
Yeah.
I don't remember what that means. Quick rolls reference. Did I put that in there? Of course I didn't. I'm gonna assume it's just a setback die to everything you do.
But I'm also unconscious, so you know.
You're unconscious. You'll have a setback dice. You might want to write this down. Setback die to everything you do. You increase the difficulty of your next check by 1, and the difficulty of all checks that require use of your right arm for the rest of the until it's healed.
I am gonna say this. Meta knowledge. For goodness sake, don't waste a stim pack on me.
I was gonna help you, but okay.
My arm got blown off.
They got robot arms.
Pull out for the triumph, man. That is meh.
Triumph. Your arm heals all the way.
So yeah, this is kind of a wild moment. Like you shoot a tank down, you take out the thing, and like the army surges forward, another tank goes down, you blow a hole open, and then your arm's gone, and you're slumped over, unconscious, on the edge of bleeding out. So which PC would like to go next?
Can I do a medical check to make sure she doesn't like outright die, or at least get him up?
Once per encounter, you can do a. Oh, you need a.
Oh, you need a med kit, don't you? Damn. Would the tank have one?
The tank would have a med kit on it. Yeah, you can make a medicine check. It's average difficulty. If you succeed, they recover. It's an action for one. If you succeed, they recover wounds equal to the number of successes. So you'll need to get at least 2 to wake them up.
Difficulty is just 1 die or 2?
2 purple.
I'm gonna use one of these.
I shouldn't do it like that. Okay. Burp.
I have an advantage. I know what not to do next time.
The advantage, I'm just going to make it. Technically, there should be more advantages, but I'm just going to make it so that they have a setback die to attack you because you have to be leaning over Scar's body. So you just accidentally gave yourself cover.
I guess, can I use my maneuver to move Liz behind the turret?
Sure. That would, yeah.
That way I can take cover behind there and then, she's
So-
not going to get blown out of the water.
So any attacks against either one of you will have a setback die.
Alright, that's the best I can do. I tried.
Okay. At this point, 10-10.
Mhm.
You happen to look down and see rippling in the water, and you see coming out of it multiple squads of B2 droids that basically had the same idea as you do, except they don't need a tank to do it, as a medically sealed tank to do it. They're just walking out of the poison water straight towards your position. They unlock, and they're going to fire a volley of rockets at you and your squad.
Great.
All right. That cannot be right.
Whoever didn't do the scans, I'm gonna kick your ass later.
All right, that makes more sense. They're at long range from you, so who knows? Maybe this will miss. But it is also multiple squads, so see how this goes. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Okay. So one of them fires at you and goes flying past, and it goes flying past your head and just explodes on a mudafruit tree behind you, splintering it, reducing it to waste. The second one hits, and your squad takes 16 wounds. From the blast, you take 8.
Okay, not great. That isn't reduced by my soak or anything, right? That's just.
It is. It is.
Oh, okay. What is my soak? Soak. 2. So I get 6 wounds.
Okay. And your clone trooper squad does not have a wound threshold like it should. I'm gonna assume it's
They're
5 per.
fucking invincible.
I'm gonna assume their threshold should be 20. Why is it not letting me upgrade it?
Because I said so.
My threshold's 13. Their threshold is 20.
It's for the entire squad.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
If anything, it's only 20? Why is it not letting me upgrade it? Well, the point is, with 16 wounds, 16 minus soak, so 11 wounds. 2 of them die, so you'll have to downgrade their attacks by 2.
Okay.
I can't. Hang on, maybe I can just do this. Nope, won't let you do it. Won't let me fix this problem. Oh, now it did. What the frack just happened? Minus Infinity are alive, apparently.
What?
Well, the character sheet's borked. You know what's going on. You have to downgrade it by 2 when you attack with your squad.
Okay. Is it someone's go now, or?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn and open fire, and then encourage all of them to open fire, and then we're gonna change position.
Change places. Okay.
Change now. Yeah, it's been enough rounds, right? Or was last round our volley, and then the snipers need to cool down?
You're on cooldown.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna just have them fall back to a better position then, out of enemy fire.
Okay.
Is there a different position that we can go to?
There are. However, you will have to choose between the bridge or the opening created by the tank for a line of sight.
The opening being over here?
The opening is like way up here, actually.
Oh, but we're on this side of the river, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no way that I can get over there.
You can get a line of sight on it. You're a sniper. You don't need to be over there to help.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... Yeah. Okay, so I'll go so that we can still have line of sight over there for where they're infiltrating.
Okay, so you take maneuvers to get out of, to position yourself more over here. Y'all can't see that. What am I doing?
Yeah, we can.
You can see him way off the map.
Yeah. It's just on a gray background.
Good.
Okay, so just to give an idea of what it actually looks like. Okay. Next, mass combat check. Manny, you want to do it?
Sure. What do I do?
Okay.
I got just the roll part.
Yeah. Yeah. So roll 3 yellow. 1. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. That's right. 3 yellow, 1 green, 1 red, 2 purple, a boost, and a setback. And yeah, that works.
I'm not the right person to make checks tonight. I
Okay.
keep doing us advantages. That's it.
It kind of comes to a stalemate. If anything else, there's no motion one way or the other. But the clones start setting up mobile barricades and everything, giving more defensible positions for the next roll. So the next roll will have 2 boost dice. All right. Jedi Master Nunduri steps up. Another droid sniper shot comes flying out, and her smaller lightsaber flies out in front of her and catches before she reaches you, and catches the bolt and sends it flying up against through the whole transparent steel. As she reaches out and she touches Scar, and there's a moment, and there's a slight stitch up. You heal 3 wounds and feel energized instantly. Like you can immediately start moving, even though that amount of healing should not get you on your feet so quickly. It's like
Cool.
we've lost enough. We've lost enough soldiers today. You go inside. Stay out of sight.
Understood.
All right. And she turns, she turns, and this is at the moment where 1010 you have gotten in position, and you scoped in, and you scope right towards the tank just to make sure you still have line of sight as it's about to force its way back down on the other side of the wall and start climbing down. And that's when it shows up on your HUD. a flattened hologram of a man hooded. And there's a moment of confusion, and you see a lot of, and you can even hear the battle quiet below as you hear the words, "Execute Order 66."
Oh shit!
I dislike you immensely right now.
Wow.
Why are you making us do this?
First of all, F you. Second of all, I didn't know if I could actually say. Fuck you. That's why.
Ah. Okay, so there's a chip in the droids, right, that makes you compliant,
In the clones, you are yes,
or
you are
in the clones. Sorry, not the droids.
yes. It does force you to be compliant. Your orders are now to kill any Jedi in sight.
And I'm inside of Dunduri.
Yep. That being said, I will give you a narrow chance. Now she kind of used the light side point, unfortunately, to heal you. You can make a discipline check against 5. Yeah, I'm sorry, 5 purple dice.
Let's do it.
There's almost no chance. It's 2 fucking greens versus 5 purples. I can't even upgrade it.
Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All of you can do it.
Oh, it's gotta be
Actually,
just
that
one.
was so close to being good too.
Yeah,
failed
actually.
it.
What?
He just failed it. Nothing else happened. Oh. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yes, Chancellor.
So now your objective is to kill Jedi Master Dunduri. And at the moment, you can the light side and dark side effects flip. Change.
I knew you were gonna say that.
No.
Oh,
can now-
perfect.
You can now use dark side points to upgrade your rolls.
Let's get it done then. I'm gonna take a shot. True aim and ice this bitch.
Okay. True aim upgrades it by 1 and gives you a boost die.
Alright.
And if you want to use a dark side point to upgrade again, you may. So she's barely turned away from Scar at this point, making sure that you went inside.
Well.
Let me look at her character sheet real quick.
Get another triumph.
I think this is the most angry I've been at Edward for forcing us to do this. In like role playing games. I'm like, this sucks. I don't hate him or anything. I'm just like, wow, I can't believe he's making us do this.
Little did the Jedi know we were the meat grinder all along.
Basically. So you see that, and it effectively looks like he fused her spine. She turns a little bit, so it's more like it grazed her spine. Like the Force gave her just a second of realization. That triumph is going to give her a crit, though.
How the hell does this work?
What?
Because I flipped a dark side to a light. So now it just flips a light back to a dark.
Why did it flip back?
Oh no, I flipped it just now. I forgot to flip it before.
Okay. Yeah. It sends the dark to the light. Yeah. So you just get that dark side point back. Because, yeah. Sorry, the heavy orange thing. Because I don't know why it's doing that. I don't even have you selected. So She takes it, and you can already tell she's on her last leg, and she is confused. Looks around. She looks up at the clone, and then like looks down at you. And she's currently hanging out on the turret that's turned. She's going to slash the turret. Yeah, lightsaber check.
A lightsaber check? How do we defend against that?
She's slashing the turret.
And it's successful, so that yeah, she just goes through the turret and she starts falling ahead of the tank, which will force her to make an athletics check to survive the fall, but she will use the she can't use the force.
Yes.
Can't use the light side at the moment. Sure, she'll be fine.
She's not gonna get run over by a tank.
She does succeed. So she lands softly, but she's staggering and she's like moving forward, and it's very difficult for her to get away from you. She is currently just barely short range from you. Who would like to go next?
It says she's unharmed though.
Yeah, I'm not tracking it on the character sheet because
Okay, gotcha.
I guess it's me, because isn't Liz, like, knocked out still?
No, she healed me.
Wow, that's even worse. She could have said, oh, knocked out. Nope.
I guess I'll just peek around the corner and shoot her.
Okay.
So if I'm shooting something that's medium ranged and she's in short range, how does that affect it?
It doesn't. It's
Okay.
just effective range of it. Like you can't do long range shots with that.
Okay. And short range is 1?
Correct.
Okay.
She's having a very bad day.
How far away is she?
Short range.
That's the shot that does it.
No.
So yeah, she blocks the shot. She heals you. She gets up. You see her take the shot in the back, and she grabs onto the turret, slices the turret, and falls. And it's you almost aim above her, but your training brings your aim true. And you pull the trigger.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Droideka shot blast above you, misses.
I
The
was
bad.
gonna-
Sorry,
go
go ahead. No, if you want to do something, go.
I wasn't going to do anything. I was just going to say, I was going to actually try to get in close combat so that she could probably kill me faster. At least I can say it's like I died trying.
The droids are still a problem, but we are hours away from being deactivated. More of your brothers die uselessly, pointlessly, in an unimportant battle. In a battle that ultimately proved to be unimportant, except for what you just did. And once the battle is done, without the guidance of the Jedi, the casualties of the battle, in spite of every advantage that you've been given, skyrocketed. A third of the Ukyo assault forces are wiped out. And
Guess we died too.
you created the opening, and you ultimately survived the fight. But even though you had done your duty, you had done it for this new empire that considers you expendable.